Hey, mashup, man. How you doing?
I love the standing
This
desk.
is great. This is actually so smart. I was sitting down, I was like, man,
I miss
if
my
only.
standing desk.
Me too.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is something we can all like add to the feedback form to get us here.
Everybody's
One
standing
big
desk.
long standing desk.
Honestly, and then there's also the lower desk, so if you want to move around.
Want to see the game so far?
Yeah, but they'll probably say it's only for 48 hours. Eat a hash brown and sit down. Yeah, they might say that, but they might not. Screen Queensland, they have money and resources.
They do.
Yes. Sorry about that.
I'm on the wrong front.
Do not fall in.
Falls asleep.
So, no, we've got a fish swim stick. Good thing. No, not VR. It could be a VR. Alright, that's looking better. How cool. I'm pretty keen to get this one.
See the fishing game?
Yeah, for sure. I'm in the middle of a merge, so it's not.
Not perfect. Well, I'll give you like 10 minutes.
Yeah, swim that side. I just really need exactly.
Yeah, this is where our kind of team hangs out. Thank you. Wait, is that Shredder the furniture?
It is.
That's really fucking cool.
First generation.
Oh.
Which comes with an annoying error with the battery, but
It is what it is. It is the first generation anything.
yeah.
Do you think it's better than other laptops? Or do you think it's just a bit gimmicky?
Yeah, I mean, aside from the battery problem that reared its head 6 months ago, but is now fixed, I've been having a great time.
That's good. Cool. I mean, you'd hope not, but it's expensive.
Yeah. And also too,
How you doing?
I think in April pre-orders for their like streaming
Hey, I just checked out your fish
their
fry.
latest laptops are coming out.
Alright,
There's a
that's good.
significant big chip that
Alright. Maybe I've got to wait for some time.
There's also some interesting custom colors as well.
Yeah, well, I don't know about what, like, we can't merge it into the gaming bro, because his isn't working yet. So I'm thinking we can move this back, and maybe we'll merge it back into that. Yeah? Whatever you want.
Alright, let's merge.
You like drifted it.
Oh, Fishy. No way. Did you come to see the fishing game, Fishy? You've come to the right place. Yeah, you're on the right track. You guys, if you want to request specific types of fish, I can make you guys a fish and bring it in just to commemorate. How's the background noise and stuff, guys? Can you all hear it alright? Yeah, Fishy, you can just request the type of fish. I'll like show you what it's called. Hammerhead. I like it. God. We made, I don't know if you know Goldie back here. We made Goldie a dolphin. Did we make Goldie? Yeah, we did.
Just wait to install.
That has to get
With the gradient could be a little bit of a even though it's pretty minimal in that regard. I think we should
Did you guys know that the yeah, you like the goldfish? We already have the goldfish, sorry, Prod. But if you want the what was it, a hammerhead? National Day? We can make that happen. That's probably it. Those were the only missing parts. Hold on. Want to see where we're at with our fish library? Yep.
This is amazing. I can't find anything about 3D particle shaders. Whenever I look it up,
And
it's like
also
particles, shaded. So 2D particles.
yes.
I can't find anything exactly
Spawnfish,
the right thing.
What are you
trying to do specifically? The 3D particle shaders.
Yeah.
The process material? Because I wanted to add several schools as well. Yeah. One particle. And you said use a shader. So I'm trying to figure out how shaders work.
Anyway, so take you through. Have a seat. You're welcome to. The fish spawner uses.
But there's been a new one here. Use clickable objects. And that is in the material. I don't think yeah, so there's pretty sure I did. Pass one is spot man.
Clickable object is the easy way to get editor done.
Yes, okay, so that's just spatial shading.
So basically, for every fish,
Look at the
I'm now going to go, once I merge your branches, I'm going to go and replace this temp fish movement with your fish movement. And so what you can do is you can, for each fish, you can set the height, like the depth at which they spawn. So like the upper depth at which they spawn and the lower depth at which they spawn, the minimum and maximum scale for the fish. And then spawner temp is like this. What it does is it recasts all over the map.
Instance IG should be the particle
within the allowed
number.
Okay.
and then it will also check.
So what you probably want to do is you want to add
a few other things, but basically if it
texture
finds
uniform
point
or something.
in the right range, you go, okay, yes, I am in the spawn, and then it'll
know how to
attempt
find
do that
where to
40 times.
do
So
that?
it won't always find fish. So if you want to increase the spawn rate, just like crank that up. And if you want them to spawn in schools like this, check the school fish.
Yeah, where are you looking for this?
I'm on the
And yeah, so you can find it all from the fish spawn again. And then you can tweak them all by just double clicking like that. And you can also assign them different
Because I was trying to put into that particle shaders, but it sounds like you need a bit of
so yeah, I'll update
knowledge.
all these will be swimming with. Because right now they're
because all
like
the functional stuff I use with it.
yes.
All the
And I also did another like small output.
I want to go back a bit up to the find the introduction to shaders. And once you go through all that, you'll see
There's a shark. The shark is going to look way better when you. I also want to get today. I want to do a shader, like a vert shader, where
not listing
the local X offset goes into
Your
like
first shader, your first 3D shader.
Yeah, I think I've had a look at that one. And say it's the shaders that apply to like a mesh, not a particle.
Yep. The particle is when
animating
meshes.
for every
And so the mesh is what we'll be putting
So when
on.
I tried to put the code into the particle, it works with the zero and then show up on the particle.
Right.
increase the speed for like swim speed. Yeah, and started on the hole. So yeah, one thing we really need is a color version. There's already one in the project.
In the shader for the mesh.
Camera goes under. Yeah, that'd be a really handy one.
Do you know how to add a
noticed
texture uniform?
it's here in water.
Uniform sampler 2D.
I spotted an underwater one that
Noise with noise texture. So we'll go uniform sampler underscore stardust 1.
Demo brought in that underwater shot. So I don't know how this works. Maybe this is there's
What's the name of it?
No, name it whatever you want. Just set it up.
Stardust 1. I spelled it. Does that work?
D needs to be capitalized.
Yeah, I'm so keen to get this fish swimming not retarded.
It needs a
I like the bobbing one actually. Right now, this is something different. Like, you get that the shader stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can add that as.
And I don't know when
When
Damon gets in, but
okay, this is starting to make sense.
fishing stuff.
And so you have
I'm conscious that I might stay too
three.
quick.
Add 2 more.
Without the gameplay being right. So at some point we need to get together and come up with a plan, or I'll get distracted making pretty things.
I reckon.
Probably like
Yeah. If we could, absolutely. Where do we go?
So now you
Yeah, if we
which
focus on
sample.
merging now,
We will probably want to loop around. So each ID should tell us which
I swapped you guys around in my brain.
real quick. See what it said. We can deal with it. It is a integer, please. Yeah. So we will probably want to convert it to a
At the moment, it's me
float
and
or
two other guys.
something. Divide it by. We basically get 1 to 100, but
I've never done a Verve shader that does this before.
Right.
So I actually want to try and do the animating myself, and I'm going to do it in a really intimate way. I'm going to do it with.
Or then you just loop through the different uniforms.
Yeah, I'm going to do it with
like that.
with the shader
like the one
instead of
you
with
use.
my phone, so how you typically do it. And yeah, tell me what you're after. What fish you like. And yeah, I reckon we can also do a hammer.
How many?
I'm sure I can put it down. Right, let's add a new uniform integer. We'll call it number of particles. And we'll give it a default value of how many particles you have right now. 3. Particles not texture.
Oh,
8 or something is it by default?
I think 8 by default.
Yeah. So now we can do instance custom, which should be instance ID, sorry. So you want to be in the fragment shader now. Yep. Instance ID. We want to turn that into a float, so float and then in bracket instance ID. And it is all caps. And underscore for the ID.
Is this better, guys? Sorry if this sounds hard.
So the uniform. So 3. Oh, you use uniform. I guess because it needs to be like equal to something. Do we just like set another value for it, or?
Yeah, it's like float f equals.
Yeah. Is that like stuff like that now? It's not like instant ID. Oh, I guess we don't.
Actually, we may as well just.
My bad, I don't have any versions shaded. We don't care about that. We will add a thing called varying underneath right there. Or varying pick or something. Varying in pick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't know how to deal with that mashup.
Okay.
Call it particle ID instead.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Now in the vertex, we want to go particle ID equals instance ID, sorry.
Instance ID there.
I'll do it that trick.
So that's setting it that one.
Yes. Was it on the door?
Allegedly.
I wasn't the last to leave.
okay.
I gave it to.
This is particle ID.
And he said, put it on the door.
Yeah, it wasn't him, but maybe someone came through and re-got it to open it.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Should we
Sorry,
go?
can you stay?
No, you take it.
We'll be
It's all
the
good. We'll do the
solution.
investigation.
No worries.
Yeah.
Yeah. You did leave it with me though, so I'm happy to follow up.
Yeah, that's right. We'll take it.
Yeah.
And then forward
Okay.
it.
Cool.
Is that it? Okay. Cool.
Jokes like that about Core don't have the same ring, guys. It's too much PTSD to take those without being a little traumatized.
Right, it's doing 3 different ones.
Alright, we're gonna do
Make that a 3 or 5.
a switcheroo.
3.0.
Yeah.
This is scripts, fish swim script.
We want to figure out which sampler.
Yeah.
Fish gallery.
One colon. Is that like the first uniform?
And now you open brackets and do F less than 2, question mark, and then 2, okay, and colon texture.
And then another set of brackets.
No, just colon.
Oh, right. Colon.
Interesting that not all of them are moving now.
Okay. Boolean state. Okay, so the question mark was is it f is less than 1 or use stardust 1, and then colon is like true or true then false. Okay, right. So that's like a shorthand way of writing it.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, f less than 1. It's true. true, Stardust 1, else if Dash is less than 2, Stardust 2 you can use Stardust.
Thanks,
Okay,
man.
that makes sense.
2.0 is
Yeah, yeah. I did that first one, I forgot. Done. Put a sync with the roll. We've got 3 uniforms which is just our variables for the 3 sets, right? And we have the particle ID that like each set ID of like an individual particle in the swarm. Is that like what that's referring to? Or is that what what is the index instance ID referring to?
I think it's referring to the number, like which particle it is by ID. Like the first particle will have a instance ID of 1.
Okay, yeah. So it is the identifier of each particle. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Then you divide that by how many particles there are, times that by 3. Yeah. So then, right, because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. If you divide,
Not
if
so
you times
good.
that by 3, or you divide it by. I think I can see that. Yeah, it's like
Oh, we
like
can
averaging
fix
it, like averaging or something. I think like it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Not right now. I'm not sure.
Oh shit.
What's an appropriate choice?
Yeah, well, how much is it saved?
Probably not enough. But hey, you get more practice writing.
Yeah, well, practice writing. Some of these particles mean.
He does a big blink whenever the level changes, so it transfers.
I see.
Okay, I messed up.
Oh no.
And I'm working on.
Broke.
I'm gonna make it.
Alright, goodbye.
Stone.
Can we do this thing? While you're talking.
Have you seen the sword?
Right, this should work fine.
Literally just the sword is like a kilometer long, and you have to like keep your mouse on the sword to pull it out. So you like do it for like half an hour pulling it out, and if you like slip off just about, it goes all the way back down. So I'm gonna make it like slowly rising to the head, right? And then it gets harder by getting rid of the movement, so you have to control the target yourself. And if you mess up once, it goes back to zero, and you can start.
You know, that's actually my flight mechanic from Dreams. If you're flying in Dreams, everybody has like the way that they fly with their arms. I have to maintain happiness in order to fly. So if I lose my mood, and this has been like a 20-year-long phenomenon. So I'm glad you make the game about that. Thank you. I'm validating.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have a negative lose and a positive win. So if you do the
You know, I think
thing
it's probably a
right
bit too much work for just a particle.
I don't know,
It's not
like
loading.
5 minutes maybe, and don't mess up once, then you rise to the
Yeah, Mashup, I was thinking about this last night.
if you get to like
And how,
like,
so it's going to be magnet fishing, that's one thing we haven't put in yet.
Scatter those around.
And so like metal things, maybe like pulling things out of the water. Like if you've ever seen on YouTube, like people sometimes find mines and stuff like that. Could be fun.
now, but it's gonna be stuff like that for all the levels. Kid there,
Looks like Godot crashed opening this project the last time. If you're having problems editing this project, you can try to open it with recovery.
This boat's gonna be like tipped over on the shore later on, and then later
I
levels.
love connected level mechanics that have that narrative built into it.
Yeah.
Progress. You're like, oh, I remember you, Doxy. I'm sorry that tsunami is inconvenient for you. I hope you, can you give him like some really intense survival gear, Doxy? Now I'm attached, and when the tsunami
Survival gear.
Well,
Like
some kind of
when
like
the
tsunami
tsunami
survival,
comes,
like,
he jumps on a jetpack, flies away.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, so he doesn't die.
Yeah, I need him to be cool.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Thank you, tsunami.
I'll do that.
Thank you, Doc. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Jetpack.
Anybody else got words they want to talk about?
Oh, it's so much better. Your fish script is so much better.
Oh yeah, it's got
Yeah,
it. Oh, look at him go.
No more weird like clipping. Though, probably we do have to set a minimum swimming height, so they're not on the ground.
Yeah. So it does still have the non-rigid body stuff for the limits there, but I think I probably will need to port that over as well.
Yep. I mean, yeah, that's totally fine. It's just we need to set a bit of an offset height from the ground. But I mean, look at that.
Hey.
That's kind of exciting.
Yes. I've got a bit of a level coming.
I think they might be clipping under the ground. Yeah, they are. They're swimming under they're clipping under the terrain when they
Okay.
swim.
Yeah, I will take a look at that. Unless, like, if you see a simple solution, feel free to just update it. But
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely our approach, mashup. I think I like the concept. We really have to watch scope creep, so I'll put it in the back of my mind as something to do because it's a good idea. Let's see. See what happens with these guys. Yeah, they're just. That's not good.
How do your little fella handle going like slow? How should I become a mix? They can fly, it doesn't matter. Have you seen what we have so far? No, I actually have not. Okay, cool. I will. Oh wow, what an awesome swarm. I know, right? I needed something to run. Yeah. Oh shit. Scott, that's wicked.
Yeah, creep kills game
We
jams.
don't really have a concept of buff, so we can just slot ourselves in the
You
board.
focus on the wrong things. It's about maximizing the amount you can do with the time you have.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's cool. So you've got a different option for the steering wheel?
Yes. It's the exact option.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
It's the same for half the knee.
That's definitely a bot.
I've given it a little bit of speed, so it just goes around on the thing. Now it's going to make 2 more runs.
Make them played in
That's a big number, yeah.
Actually, yeah,
start
I could
from
try
your
that.
color curves.
Okay, let's see if I can find that.
Excuse me.
Color.
What's the line again?
I don't know. Okay, that's a good option.
Rainbows.
Rainbows.
They're putting chemicals in the stars.
Why are they doing this?
Oh, that actually looks good. That actually looks sick. You know, yeah, we're doing that. Sick. Okay.
Hey, Casper, have you ever done ECS?
No, I understand the general concept, but
I'm looking at the number of fish spawning.
yeah.
It's rather a lot.
Okay.
We can tune those numbers down. Like, let's not optimize before we need to, but one way we could definitely do this, like the script is completely compatible with ECS, and then we could have bullshit numbers of fish and not have to worry.
Okay.
But it's not, I don't know. I'm curious to see how this branch runs on your computer.
Okay.
Because this computer's strongish, but
Well, we don't know what the judge's computer's going to be like.
that's true too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or we can just scale down the number of fish, which I think is less fun.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
especially if the magnet thing comes into play and it's like, if it's got the calamari feeling. Yeah. But the easy solution, ECS for this.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does that involve in terms of, like, sorry, I understand it as like a
Yeah.
data structure concept. I don't
Yeah.
know what it means in particular to like convert a script to ECS for Unity.
You basically you want to take your state, anything related to what like its current state into the entity. You want to take anything related to like what's in your update loop, and you want to put that into its component, and then just like we'll design a system to deal with them and deal with interactions, and then that. There's really good short tutorials. It's actually a pretty simple concept. It's just separating data from behavior. If you can do that, then it'll run under that system and run really fast too.
Okay.
Yeah. But let's not prematurely optimize, but I'm really keen to see what happens when this goes on. Yeah.
No, it's another 5 more hours.
Locked tabs. Yeah, I'll try and do that mashup, man. Thanks. I've never dealt with it. I'm not even too worried, whatever. It's annoying, but...
What do we think of this thus far?
The gravity.
I think I might have done it. So fade in, get brighter.
One more interruption, if you don't mind, Casper. You had rigid bodies. I've kind of just merged them all, but I've used require component to add the rigid bodies, but I don't know which was the original fish now and what settings the rigid body needs to have.
Okay, sure.
I could jump back and check it out, but maybe if you can just help, like...
Do you want me to just read them out?
Yes, yeah, that's perfect.
that all looked right. So
Maybe not that one though.
Eleanor.
It might be the new fish have
So yeah, so
bad
they
values
just have
almost
zero linear damping and angular. That one's
All
the
of
right
that?
one.
Yeah, okay,
No
got
use.
it.
So yeah, so turn off use gravity and set both the dampings to zero.
Thank you. Perfect.
So she'll come and get some bits of last words.
Just because I did end up doing my own damping so that we could tweak, how some of the damping
Yeah, sweet. Cool.
the word was used like control when you
Steering, piloting,
like it's not hard to
mount.
Pilot? Man.
Man is a good word.
Hey, Jacob. Going pretty good. Making a fishing game. Trying to figure out why we have subterranean fish. It's a good question, Shop. I have no idea what's happening. I've got to figure it out. I haven't done the fish stuff, but it seems like the culprit was most likely this. And sure enough, they're not moving here. So yeah, that was pretty suspect. Anyway, I think this needs to be its position plus an upward thing. So yeah, that actually checks out. This should be that. Bug found and fixed.
What do we want to do with a sail slash? What is this thing?
That's underwater, but also underground.
They have a lot of grey shit.
It doesn't matter if you lost all the parts of the time being. It doesn't really matter if you lost all the parts of the time being.
Do it. Click the ground. Click the ground. No, that's working okay.
And lend me your key so I can go call my team.
Click the leg.
I've given up on particle chain.
What do you mean, Masha?
Normal ones, but they look cool.
How are they getting up here? How is this happening?
Stardust, yeah.
Make them like shrinking birds.
They are, I think. I think.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different colors that go in different directions and they fade in and out. And they got 3 versions.
You also
Do the shader.
tiki bar. Tiki bar.
They should just make one that's a bit more focused, so you can kind of like sail.
I just watched this guy reach on the beach for half an hour praying that his phone would work.
Apparently it needs to be fixed.
It's time. Drink.
I don't know if his phone
Drink it where you're from.
certainly works.
This is the same thing.
Yeah, I'm just going to put placeholder platforms so we can get the extra model cushion stuff. Same with the heart.
Yeah, I see. Sweep leg. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, something in that stay above ground script isn't doing its job.
Yeah, that little, yeah.
Which is, it's hacky as fuck, and I take full responsibility for that.
Yeah, no, that's all good.
But
It's
this
just like
needs
I
to.
hadn't got around to.
No,
So I
no.
think we did something similar to what we're doing with the others, and basically just apply a force to the rigid body upwards rather than try to access its position directly.
Yeah.
I feel like that. Well, that was the approach I was going to take when I got to it. So.
Yep. Yep.
How low poly I'm supposed to go?
Okay. How you guys liking the music? Is that coming through?
Should I do the mask that was closed?
I'm pretty sure this is Ghibli.
Yeah.
Ghibli music. Oh my god, the lag from the logs. Please error soon. There we go.
I mean, like, I don't know if it's going to be different, like, the tutorials will be different doing it, because these games, the games, it looks like going to be strictly.
That is a very big number.
I was just trying to, like, make, like,
I think I understand.
yeah. I know they're going to be 2D, but I thought that the ways to do it would be different in a 3D game compared to a 2D game, that's all. Since everything's different in a 3D game compared to a 2D one.
I like looking at people.
Yeah, see you in a bit. Finish up.
Welcome back. How was the rain? It's all the things we do, keeping it.
My keyboard just stopped working again. Oh no, this morning I couldn't like right click on my laptop. Yeah, I restarted my computer. when I was trying to open things and restart my computer, I was using keyboard navigation instead of the mouse. I remember how to do that.
What happens with fish? Where they go, no one knows. What are you on at the moment, Cosmo?
Sorry?
Maybe you can help me figure out what's happening here.
Jump back to this and try and...
I mean, I don't know. Maybe your head's more in it because you know what's happening in that method, but something in here is causing the square root magnitude to become really, really large. And so, yeah, after basically, it seems to be happening when let's find the.
I wouldn't rather be awake from another.
It seems to happen when the fish hit the ground.
Yep.
Then we get that error. And so I can. You can see this.
Again, as I was filming that radar, it's well going from like where the water is sitting on.
The other thing we might want to do is every frame we're calling these like add force and add torque methods over and over. You can aggregate the change and then apply it once, and that will optimize it a lot. Actually, that isn't it. That's a different problem.
Either that or...
So I don't know. Something's happening when they hit the ground, they disappear.
Yep.
And then, there are errors in there. And the errors are, I assume it's this value here being ridiculously large. And also those values being really large. I don't know.
Do you want to try pairing on it, or do you want me to just jump?
I mean, it's totally up to you. I've got plenty of other things I can jump on.
Yeah, I'm happy to jump back in on it.
Yep. Do you want me to push? I'll push this branch without merging.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this a new branch?
This is.
The existing one?
I mean, on. I'm not sure if this actually happens on yours. It might have to do with the quantity of fish makes it happen now. So what I can do
feel
is...
like I had seen something like that, so if I had to guess, I would say it was a pre-existing issue.
Alright, cool. It looks like there's another commit from Damo creating some Guitar Hero Chaos. I gotta show him how to rebase, that could be handy. So he's moved main, I guess I'll rebase onto his, or I'll push this branch, and yeah, and you can work on that one. So the fish variety branch.
Really nicely. And in doing that, I might have been able to lower that could, but again, that means it's going to be and even then again, this 40 minutes to worst case, if for whatever reason things are going out, that I can make my like they've got a
Fuck.
this is an art station. I might just this is
You'll go up above it.
oh yeah, actually yeah, no, yeah. I was like, no, that makes sense. Like that sheet, I'll put it there.
Mashup, man, this is called Force.
Height, or even in height.
My favorite.
Like that was like even that'll be cool. That's especially
Myself, I wouldn't make the same mistakes. And the good part is that I would be like on it with spend hours reviewing it, but specific circumstance.
That's all pushed with the physics fixes I've made so far. I just pushed it there.
Oh,
yeah. So one more fetch to probably. Yeah.
It doesn't need the holes to get rid of.
Interesting.
like I'm just looking everywhere else, but I never really got to look up
Do you have like a
because
single point
yeah,
or something?
Yeah.
Or like a trap or just things that you can find. Not keeping it in the trap though.
From what branch, guy?
That was confusing on my own. It's nothing to do with you. And that's you.
Except I can't use it now.
I need a keyboard, don't I?
I thought that was just natural inspiration sparking in
Okay,
you.
I'll space. What do you mean? Space
Space of what?
of movement space.
Bunched together.
Okay, again, if it doesn't work, just check it. Think I would like to move down to no idea, because I do have a keyboard, musical keyboard on here, and you can definitely use that as my best.
Yeah, it's pretty good mashup. Think I think for the rest of my life it would take a lot to convince me to use a different source control system. Like sometimes Mercurial is better for large files, but yeah, you gotta go with Git. Like key? What key? I don't see any key around here. No key. It's just the key check pocket. Hey, just so I can keep working.
Yes.
I've stuck the fish physics fixes on a. Actually, let me think. I'll make you a fish physics branch so that I can keep my stuff.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
No, you're right.
I just don't want to make sure. I want to make sure that I don't like pull the rug out from under you on changing branches. So if you run into problems, let me
It's
know.
all good. I
I'll
imagine
sort it out then.
the vast majority of changes that I have will be within a single file. So even if I need to cherry pick it or even just copy paste it, I'll
Awesome. Sick. Yep. Good. Good. Hey, morning, Goldie. Welcome back. Yeah, I've been spending the morning trying to merge the other branches, but yeah, so far they've got some problems on them, so we gotta resolve those and then attempt the merges again. Alright, we're back to working.
I'm going to do the bug. The bug game. Bug game. That's not funny.
Alright.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because technically
Let's get some more art.
essentially, yeah, we're all separate in there.
Nice website.
Because there is also the
Hello?
Yeah, I grew up on shit.
What? Hey.
It's very wet out there.
Yes.
Did that fix that?
No, there's still some weirdness going on. I hope it's alright. I've like just moved the master branch back to the last working version. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't branch it, and I was like,
Earlier than or just like with the you can okay, so at the moment I've got pretty much like I've got it both sides. Like if needed again I can very easily like maybe just to like add a week if that's it.
How do you scale out?
Using a little time lapse or
Scale. And then to do
yeah, I don't mind that. It's not like yeah, yeah. Yeah. DA export goes because we're like first time using that one, so we'll see if it's front two wheels separate, the back two wheels together. So in theory, the back two wheels are all okay, yeah, I think we can go separate just to place them.
The missing material color. Magenta.
5 seconds.
unconscious actual thought. Yeah. I have my own thoughts.
You get the wheels, there's a chance that they'll come up with such a little like as a wheel. So you just kind of place them wherever there, though in the future you can essentially give the hidden point outcomes the same place as the car, so you still put them which should be a lot less of a fit. And now it might be easier just so you can just wear it on your body.
I'm trying to figure it out, but the tutorial I found before on Journal all super if things, and the one I was looking at was 2 years old. And none of the settings are actually on the latest version.
Yeah, Jacob, wait till we add the magnets. The magnets are going to make this chaos. Maybe that's too much. Less is more. Yes, yes, you can, Jacob. I think grenades would be hilarious.
Never Jova.
Lol. Alright. Have you, want to see?
Yeah. This is the environment.
Yeah, I've done some bit of a art pass to tweak the colours and add some. Still, gonna have to deal with a lot of that, but the sky makes a difference.
The fish moving around that shadow looks fun.
I know, it looks
look at that
really
shark.
good. Yep.
Is he rotating around?
He needs. They need work.
Yeah,
but
that's cool.
Casper's got a lot of progress there. But here, check it out. We got.
That's awesome.
So I'm almost certain that the issue with this is coming from the attractor force. Possibly, we're still working on it, possibly because currently we're not actually doing the logic where, you know, once it gets close enough, it gets clamped to it and stuck to it and we disable any of the force.
Yeah.
It's effectively letting it go into like a sort of infinitely close, which then creates like infinitely high gravitational force between the two or whatever. So it may end up sort of being solved naturally once we actually sort of add logic to, you know, once it gets close enough to the lure, just taking it out of the physics system.
Can we remove that stuff until it's needed? Then?
You can just you can comment a single line, and it seems to be working a lot better. So it's just the. Oh, well, you don't need to do it if it's not hampering you right now. But,
no, but I do want to get the rest of it merged if we can.
Sure.
Though, so.
What do you think of that fishing sort of loop?
Sorry, I haven't had a chance to read it yet, but we should definitely discuss it and like do it, because cool. Okay, fish screen script.
Up higher. If you
Yep.
comment out that one there, 67. Just 67. It's way higher than both of those. Yeah. So
That looks to be enough to.
it doesn't fix
That could be okay.
the issue with flipping.
Well, actually, I think it does help, but
It still looks. Dang it, why did I click that?
Yeah.
Do you guys mind if I stream a bit while we do this? Out of curiosity? Just, yeah, is that cool? Alright. Figure it's a cool project. Why not?
what are you streaming on Discord or Twitch?
Twitch. Yeah.
You got a bit of a channel, you're just doing sort of for posterity, or?
Bit of both. Bit of both. My sister keeps encouraging me to do it. So, yeah.
Your sister's encouraging you to stream.
Yeah.
Stream.
She does it for a living, so she's like, yeah, she keeps going, you'd be really good. You've got so many cool projects. You should show this. Yeah, that's good. That's not errors. We've got some spinning fish, and we've got some.
I will.
I mean, this is hella cool. I can't wait for that to be a thing. I know for a.
Sorry,
go on.
I was just going to say, some of this will be helped a lot by just working on the values of like the rotation speed and the movement speed. But yeah, I'll keep working on the model to avoid some of the degenerate behavior.
Yep, and maybe also if we can figure out how to get them not under the.
I'll do that first.
Yeah, cool. But so we've got. Actually, there's more than this that I should be putting in. There's also a goldfish who needs to be made bigger. There's the pufferfish. There's a. That might be all of them now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
At some point as well, do you want to like load them into an empty scene and take like a profile screenshot? Like I did this with models, and then just dragged it into Photoshop and like took the transparency out of the sprites. So then you can do,
sure.
Like the catalog.
Yes. Yeah, that definitely we can. We can use.
Yeah, even that.
Yeah.
That render effect in there.
Yep, for sure.
Cool.
The other thing is there's a fish spawner too, so you can like fish in the background and then it'll generate them randomly with a bunch of like heights and parameters and stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, pretty neat.
So once I'm set up, I'll get the Wi-Fi. I think my shower is like on an angle, so it makes my monitor look like it's on an angle, and it's killing me.
Hey, Sly, how you doing?
It's like,
The whole cruise here.
Just like make it off by an inch to
Yeah, this is where the real nerds hang out. None of this gaming stuff. Proper coding.
It makes it look like it's glimmering. Yeah. Similar to what we started. That's why I thought the fish is very intuitive.
Indeed.
It's not the same character, so I noticed it.
Alright, the whole team's here, that's good. It's exciting. So yeah, I reckon priority one is merge stuff. Are you guys okay with treating main as a working version? So, and maybe even doing pull requests where it's like, I think this is ready to go in. Can we like make sure it's all working and then accept it into main when everything is, so that we don't wind up with a branch that's broken. Just otherwise it can interrupt the workflow of like one another's workflow if we're all working in that same space.
Can you explain that? So you said so.
It's a cool keyboard though.
So the use main as working branch as in like
when I say working, I mean like it's functional and it is broken. And then like with each, if we're working on a branch, we'll make sure that everything's working, and then when it is, then we'll put that into. Then we'll once it's working and has all the merged stuff from everything else, then we'll call that the new main.
So so if I create a branch, I need to learn. You're going to show me how like then pull and most update main, and then cherry pick my branch to test it against it.
Yeah, you don't even need to do that. You can just rebase, and it basically does that, and then it is the same as merge. And I'll take you through it. Super easy.
Okay, so rebase, and then if it's fucked, then I just roll back to the previous main before I rebase it. Is that the idea?
So you see how. So, you see how we have this nice, like, we have a version of code. We have something that changed. It got accepted into main. And then everything that was behind it went on top of that. So it gives you this nice, like, linear history. This can get quite complicated, especially if something merges and multiple branches like that merge. You can get, like, a track this wide of different stuff going on. So what we can do is, like, with, for instance, at the moment you're on the fishing float casting. That, say this work finishes, it merges into main. It gets one new join and becomes a new little step like that. By rebasing, you take all of the stuff that you've got going here and put it on top of that new one. Merge all of the conflicts, ensure that everything's working, and when it's ready, then it becomes the new main. Okay, makes sense? So like this. So if you've got it's basically like you're here working off on this branch. If when you're happy with it, you say, okay, I want to merge, you do the PR, somebody else checks it out, they make sure that everything's working, they give it the thumbs up and they approve the merge, then we get a new commit here. It goes like that. Say there was another bit of work here. What we do is, instead of like doing a new merge into here so that it gets like really wide and complicated, a rebase just takes this and puts it there and merges at that time. So it actually winds up with that.
Yes. So then my branch becomes a main, and then it becomes a single line. So then this one is just a single branch.
And then anybody else working on another branch, before they want to become main, they have to move their work onto main to make sure it works with it. And when it does, you get your merge because we know it's working, and then we always make sure that main that everybody else is based on is a working version of the thing. Okay? I don't know what's going on there. That's annoying. Is this the Wi-Fi?
I was in before.
I'm loving the. This is Princess Mononoke. Yeah.
I'm going down to Melbourne later this year to see Joe Hisaishi's music in concert.
Nice.
Symphony Orchestra.
That's pretty cool.
So good.
That I would actually be into that. Did you say Melbourne?
Yeah. Check it out.
How much later in the year? Because I'll be in Melbourne like
It's just a one night only.
Including the orange
With this thing, I found two, but like adult license, like oh, it's
Which one's the any key?
Oh,
Any
yeah.
key's the any key. Slag. Do you know any code, Slag? We can teach you some here if you're into it.
another like second of like little spring bits.
Yeah, how cool is this? It can spawn schools too.
Oh, cool.
So we've got like
Different size.
yeah, there's data definitions for each of the, so just like scriptable objects. You can set the parameters for like what variation we should have in scale, the density of the spawn rate, and whether it should be in a school.
Sweet.
And so yeah, and then you
We
just
can
like
grab that fish scale, convert to like a size for the trophies, like the collection as well.
yes, and I also think we can put something in here for like a score multiplier. So that if we're like, if somebody catches a shark, it's like you got like so many points. And I've been thinking about the core mechanic too. Might be that the shark weighs too much for the magnet to hook it on just one cast. So you have to hook it and get a fish and then swim the fish into another group of fish to increase the mass. So that then you can catch the shark.
Yeah, right. That's not quite what I had in mind, but I like that.
And then I reckon the more mass is on it, the harder it will be to reel in. So it can. Yeah, I reckon there's a lot of interplay that could happen.
Yeah. So let's fix this shit first, and then I'll share what I was talking about.
Cool.
Okay. So this thing here, that's your branch. That's fish variety, right?
Yes, but we don't need to care about that one. We just need to care about main.
Is that main?
Yes. Yeah.
So from there, these
Actually,
are all
there's your main, but there's eruptions main.
Oh,
So so yeah, only because you merged to main at one point, but it wasn't working. So I kept rolling back until I found the version where it was working, and then I made that main. So I'm still doing work on my branch. When I'm ready with it, it might become main, but it hasn't. It's not yet because I'm not done.
So that's production main right now.
Yeah.
All of my branches, and these are all mine anyway.
Yep.
All of these branches.
Yep.
I need to. So those are all made. So there's nothing staged.
I think sync changes in this context probably just means push your changes to main. It might be like overriding main, like remote's version of main. Do a git fetch for me. Do a git branch space dash capital D. Sorry, dash capital D. Yes, yeah. Yeah, and then space main. And that'll delete your local version of main. Is it checked out? It is checked out. So you want to check out your own branch, which will be the floating fish. Oh yeah, sorry, that one.
That one?
Yep.
So I check out just
that one?
Fishy. How do I... Cherokee?
That's checkout. Yep.
Jump from 1 to 2 people really is the hardest.
Oh, dude, I've been using it like, I don't know, like a fucking linear...
Now just run that command again, because now you're not on your... Yeah, you're no longer on your main branch, so now that one's good. And so now this one from back here is the authority on what main was, wherever it was.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get that one.
But we can trust that remotes... Yeah, that's it. So that's where main is. So if you want to get this one merged in, now, if you're ready for a pull request, I'll check out this branch and see if there's problems.
Okay. So I get it. I have been branching off my branches, is why
Yes.
I've got so much shit going on.
Yes, you've been branching off. To be fair, you've been branching off main, but you've been
But
branching
not
off.
main.
Yeah, well, you've been branching off. It was main at the time, but when I went and rewound changes to check when it was working last, where I've put main to now is the last point at which it was definitely working here for me.
So I'm
So this is your branch here. I'll check that one out.
So checking out, it's going to load all that into
That'll get
your
all your stuff here.
And then we can look at all these errors.
So that's the big one.
Oh, so yeah, so I'm working a different scene.
Somehow this got deleted still.
Oh. So drag that guy in there.
Yep, and then when I tried to do that, there was some problems at runtime with him.
So there might be
mostly like, these errors as well. So there's actually errors in the input action.
Yeah, so I corrected that.
Well, then push the corrections, and it looks like maybe these are the.
This was that little. It was only one file. I made like a few changes, but that's the correct spelling. Cancel.
And then this is what we've got. And it looks like cancelled isn't
Is there
an
one?
input action.
Maybe I didn't spell it correctly. And then It is a cancel. That input action.
Is it comments? In any case, okay, hold on. There it is. So
So it was
is this an error there?
It wasn't. Yeah, I don't know why that error before. It's probably because I changed that to the incorrect spelling now.
Okay, yeah, 2 L's, 1 L.
Yeah, and they sent it.
Yeah. So yeah, just like go through and fix anything that's on that branch. I would say jump on it, discard all of your changes so that you have the version the server has. Make sure that that's working, and then put in another pull request.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Do I check out that main?
No, stay where you're at.
Okay.
Just if you go.
That here, right?
Yep.
So that should have. So what was your scene?
Yep. Game.
I don't know.
Wow.
Gravity isn't as.
I was on it because I
don't know.
Because you probably have local changes that are on the server.
Just pull.
You might not have pushed.
So now I can push this.
Well, let's first have a look at what your state is. Whether you've got any.
That's me deleting that cliff and putting a new one in.
Yep. Can you just type git status here? There's only one change. How can there only be one change?
What are we making?
Hey Jen, how you doing? We are making a fishing game. Wanna check it out? I'll jump to a working branch and so it's like
guys with branches.
well,
That's cheating.
is it?
It's not cheating for me. I've only ever solo devved, and so now I'm like using this in a group, and I'm like massacring everything.
That's half the fun. That's how you learn.
I didn't think what I'll be learning for this game dev was a proper GitHub use. Creating code smarts to GitHub.
Have we met? I don't think we met.
No, I'm Damon.
Jed.
Pleased to meet you. How are you?
I'm Castle. So you three joined the team?
Yes.
Alright, let's see the game.
Just kind of like rocked up and figured it out.
Windows
Input manager could not be found. It should be findable.
It should be.
we're good.
All good demos, it has to fail.
Yeah, it's lots of fishies, and you.
Hello everyone.
Hello.
Morning tea is available in dining rooms for the next half hour. Looks delicious, caramel fudge. So.
Is that shred?
That is shred.
So yeah, we're gonna recreate one of the beaches here in the Sunshine Coast, and like maybe use the geodata for the ground height, and then basically So Casper's still working on the fish behavior, but the placeholder stuff is just moving them around. And the idea is you kind of have to spot the fish, and then you'll cast the reel. Ever play Ocarina of Time?
So I'll show you.
You know the fishing minigame in there? Yeah, we're going to recreate it so it feels like that. So once you cast, the reel goes and...
So the map on...
Look at this guy, by the way. I got you with Rosanna yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Good.
All the way.
Thank you for your old school reference.
Up in jar, and then right, you can't turn right. So if we go
Ocarina of Time was great.
sugar, if you go
Keep it alive. You were in Street Fighter shirt.
I am. Old school vibes.
down Pacific Terrace, so Budrum Pacific, then left onto the boulevard.
She posted a picture of you on her Instagram.
Did she? Actually, I should probably post that.
The southbound lane
We don't even have an
shut,
Instagram.
the northbound's
God
open.
damn it.
I think they got confused.
Say like it's just the
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
okay,
the man.
cool, that's good.
Everybody was like, this is a big deal. You should go.
No, you got that as well. I had that as well. Yeah, no, you're a much better person than me for actually thinking of bringing
I
up.
think I'm doing the talking the talk later. Doing a lot.
Thanks,
I will do what you say. And
more than like dev, which is unfortunate, which is why this is like, yes, a chance to make things. But yeah, no, it's been a lot of art. The shader I think is looking really good. But then it's also like spawning way off in the distance.
Yeah, I also
Gonna keep
casting
working
work in
with
there.
the
I made my bed and everything.
No, sorry, that branch buttoned up. The casting does have.
No, I made it, but I can rip it off. It's
So like, whoop. And then the key cool thing is that this becomes a magnet that attracts the fish. And then so the fish get connected to the rod, and then they'll swim away. You can kind of steer them into other fish. They'll also get attracted, and it won't have enough like magnetism to get the sharks, for instance. And so you have to like connect the fish together to get that.
Like a catamari fishing.
Yes, catamari fishing.
Sick.
Exactly.
Into it.
That's the concept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, like have fun.
Yeah. You could be floating around all weekend?
I'll be here another couple hours, 2 hours maybe, and then
Finn will come in, and then tomorrow we've got, he doesn't come around again, but we've got Meg from Tantalus coming through.
Sweet.
To be like a bit of a mentor.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been really good so far. Might so far be the best week. It's like catered and you can place to sleep, and no longer am I in my little like freaking sleeping bag, sleeping in the back of my car at Garden.
Oh, no.
yeah. Did you ever do the ones at Kelvin Grove?
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant.
Oh, yeah,
Kelvin Grove, like Truden's Fab 48.
Yeah, when you were just like 20 people just like sleeping in the halls.
Yeah, that was legendary. You would go in the pro teams with Heartbreak Vibes. You were one of those, right?
I was in the end, but to start with, I was in the
yeah.
No, it's I've always wanted that back.
Yeah. Well, you're doing it.
But yeah.
This is honestly an incredible.
We appreciate it.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Hope you still think that by Sunday afternoon, and
I
then you
still
can write us
appreciate
some
it.
good testimonials, because we'll put it all in our like reporting back to Jobs Queensland and stuff.
100%.
Hopefully we
The
can do
effort's
it
not
again.
lost on us.
Yeah, no. The sheer investment that must have been involved in getting this from like, obviously financial also people's time as well. Like,
We
I think
tried
this is
to get
happening
the
on the
48
Sunshine
off
Coast, which is like
Australia,
pretty
and
amazing.
it was like
Me too. But it was like literally because so many people would just sleep around.
Yep.
The insurance was like at the venues was just like so I was like, well, let's just get accommodation and food and stuff.
Keeping people happy, really. Food is always a good way to keep people
And
happy.
PowerPoint's just a critical thing, and we've got that, so it's
Yeah.
no, this is ace, 10 out of 10. Having fun. Cool.
I mean, we can't wait to see what you guys think.
Yeah, I'm
Us
having
too.
fun with this one. I feel like we're moving pretty quick. If we can just stay focused on getting that, like, everything merged and that gameplay part in, then we'll be sweet. Yeah.
That's hard.
But should be fun. I have an idea.
Did you ever play Astro Rush?
No.
I don't think you can download it anymore, but if you Google it, it's like by the way, do you guys have internet?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm on the public. I'm just further out.
The Mac did not like pulling.
Astro Crash.
It's like a space game.
All oh yeah, there it is.
This one.
The website's still up.
A football game.
It was so you're sort of like a spaceship and you smash ships that are smaller than you. And you get to choose all these different ships.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like merged to you.
Yes.
Yeah, Katamari's.
This is the
Galaga.
concept.
Catamaran Space.
Space Invader Galaga.
But the big thing was like, it's actually a very, very fun and addictive game. I don't know if you can download it anymore, which is a shame.
I don't know how that happens. Good games not surviving. They took down like Minimoto on Steam. It's like 3 years of your life you throw into something and then it doesn't exist anymore.
So that I am on.
Yeah, cool. Thanks for swinging it.
Oh, yeah. I'll see you later. So I'm on. No, I'm not.
Chat. That man has done more for the Australian games industry than anyone I know. Jed's like Screen Queensland's director. Yeah, and all of the money that's going into the games, like game startups, it's basically him shaking hands, kissing babies, and doing politician things, and convincing them that they should be investing in computer games. And so, like, we're the best funded state in Australia now, basically because of his work. Yeah. Where were we?
Yeah, I've got to get to like the who's who and stuff.
So I don't know why on my version of Master, yours.
You don't really use this interface, but that would mean that's what I have checked out. I don't know.
Goldie, if you like Tantalus, Meg, who's one of their like senior staff from Tantalus North, I'll introduce you guys, and you can, if you're still around and Meg's here, I'll be like, come meet Goldie, he likes Tantalus. Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise, you should float with us.
That's what, I think that's what I'm on. That's the bench that I'm on. So when I check it out,
it must be on the target.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you just need to go forward, and then you'll find the boat.
The idea of beach, as in beach.
Yeah, there we go.
Stuck somewhere, stranded.
Give me a get status here again.
It's essentially you
that looks right.
flown into space and gotten space stuff.
Is running? Is that what the file's moving? No.
I guess pulling your ship back out of it with ropes and harpoons and stuff. And you get sucked onto an asteroid and your boat free.
I mean, but you've got yours is compiling, which is confusing. Why is it compiling? Let's go have a look at the exact script. Let's go to Input Manager.
There's some of them are a little bit wacky, some of them are like depressing because they can't move. No one can move. No one has ever.
Oh, this doesn't have. Yeah, because this must be an old version, but this doesn't have my little
So they're going to be a little bit down, and you're going to meet them, but you're going to continue. You're going to.
Which is weird because didn't I check out my
I hate
latest thing?
when a real concept collides with a programming concept and you don't know how to name the variable. It's like, I don't want to call this variable float, but
that's why I keep putting
it's a float, sir.
So that's deeply confusing because that's my latest brand. Like that's the last thing I worked on.
Yep.
And created a float that's just a chart like that was in this here.
So we can even see in this.
Oh, did I not merge that to that though? Because that's sitting. That's not filled, so I guess that means it's not.
Oh, you need to pull. You've checked the branch out, but you're on your local version of it, not the remote.
I have enjoyed it, but I have
of this branch
of this one. So just do a git pull.
Kind of been stretching on for a while now.
Um,
and you might have to discard any changes, but no, it's fine. So now this is the version that was pushed. It's on the side.
Okie
That will probably have
some errors. Yeah, cool, okay. That one.
People think you don't want errors, but you do want errors.
No, I do.
Like, errors are...
Errors that come up in the console.
Cool. Yeah, like
fix that.
compile time errors are the best kind of errors.
So my little game that I made a Linux build to put on my Steam Deck.
Yeah.
There's an error that's like, I have no idea. It's like when I have like an interaction system that like when you like look at things with a mouse or with a stick, it like highlights them and stuff. So it's and then when I'm looking at the chest, it's setting the entire floor green. I'm like, okay.
I can connect, and for everyone else, no idea. Window pops up. I got no window. That's where I'm like, I'm stuck on step one. Window. Yeah, well. Yeah, I think that would go.
This is going to be confusing because I don't have those null reference errors still.
You applied for a job at Tantalus. Tantalus South or North?
My game is, I don't know, it's not really a game. It's weird. So,
hey, Eightfold's here.
I just thought of this idea.
Yeah, South is much bigger. I think Tantalus is a keyword subsidiary, so like freaking massive. What are you doing, Eightfold? We got to backlog some of the... Remind me what we were going to make. We were going to make a hammerhead. Anything else? Eightfold, you can request a fish if you like. I appreciate you jumping into the stream anyway, man. Yes, salmon's a good one. I'll add that.
It's 5 seconds breathing in, 5 seconds breathing out pattern. Right now I've got it set to breathing too long.
Goldie got a goldfish. Want to see it?
You get to 5 seconds. Gold thing underneath the thing. And then it's got score. So the more you go positive, the more higher you go. So I'm going to make it slowly rise to the heavy system. Yeah, and then if you mess up too much, it changes the environment. So I'm going to much...
There's Goldie.
I'm going to do stuff like that, how it's stuck up there. So like down there, it's like on the shore, washed up. Stuff's going to be broken and all that, but yeah.
And for the mounting, you can make a really basic crossbow.
Well, I mean, the thing's astonishing feature.
Let's see.
So,
do you have anything else in mind?
I was going off gun first. So these are kind of going to
your
be...
breathing controls the beach,
I was still working thus far. Let me know what you think. We're good with that? Does it need a bit in a bit in the middle that kind of then just goes up and back up?
Yeah, well that's the whole point. You're like supposed to focus and actually link the breathing up.
I honestly, besides thinking of the way it's going to pivot, I haven't thought about it. Got any suggestions I could trust?
Hyper breath.
Sorry. I'm just going to not bother attaching this now.
I have to model the magnet and modify this. I was thinking last night might be, I don't know, I'm trying to keep it simple. I reckon we can just use a really simple spline between the point of the lure and the rod.
Yeah. I'm thinking if I had a transform at least, then we could just...
Yeah, just like fake it in between, for sure. Yeah.
I think that can definitely be...
Oh, I like this.
Jump it on there and connection. We're still deciding whether we want to go whether we do the connection is like once you reach
Yeah,
a
it can be
certain
like a stylish thing.
you can like transcend reality. You can teleport to a different wacky stuff. Be sort of like the water's now lava and the sand is now stone, stuff like that to show like you can't. Or the other one in your stuff in a different precinct, they'll be like on classified jokes and they'll recognize your jokes and they'll follow up and you're like try and catch it on the other axis, jumping over things and stuff like that.
We should make a cooking minigame after the fishing minigame, right guys? We just keep going and eventually it'll just be a survival sim.
One of the other dreams is going to be it's your place to live on the legacy of your goatness. You can make them all. Yeah. Things like hit and knock over like the surfboards and like try and stuff like that. That's all we're going for. Yeah. Cool. Exciting. Still was to be able to show off the playable build we have, which is pretty, I'd say, pretty come together. Yeah, we're coming along and good stuff. Sleep tonight? That's the real question of like absolutely slamming through it. Because last night we caught it around 11. Get in, have a bit of early night, wake up early, look fresh, and then come for the long sleep. Yeah. Like that sort of thing. Cool. Well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks.
Mine metals that. Yeah. We could do that. So scope creep. Not this weekend. We should build a list of like priorities. You all can vote on it if you want.
I don't know what.
Sleeper code activated. So that's better. Yes, it's trying to go those two places again, but now I'm on the other. So it's like, this is what just training time? Yep, training time. Actually better than quite a bit.
Where was our...
Nothing else is working. Yeah.
The game is...
Doesn't look like there's much to know. I've never used the
tidy slider for maximum success. Yep. Survival games are good. You all should help us figure out the name. Here's the themes.
Oh, really? What, are they afraid to get wet? There was only, what, hail coming? When is that hail coming? There was what?
We need a name. Those are the themes.
Well, has the running been counted for a second filming event before the rain?
Why? There's so much water around. So I can see some more issues, but I should be able to fix these ones. Yeah. Oh, the one's pointing out there. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's it. But that should be easy to fix by moving that there.
Yep. Just check.
Erosion glass.
Ooh, yeah.
Now dawns thy combination. And I pray thy shalt listen for the rendering engines affairs. Creature of thy voice. Times deficit. My GPU. There's collapse.
Not sure.
Where are the force fingers when you need it? Perfect go. Probably grab me a snack. I don't know.
Got some progress. I've got the attractor working and causing the shafts to actually go into the water. Yeah, causing things to hit the fake water basically, and disconnect them from the Djibouti system. So it's working better. And I've stopped the bugs from crashing through the settings.
Yeah. The maximum cast range. You can see it's gone.
Into the atmosphere.
For some reason, it's keeping its velocity or something. Oh, there it is.
That's so good. One thing I really want to maybe do is like draw a line to show like where
Yeah,
the cast is going to
we
go?
can do that because with what I'm currently doing is as you hold space, ignore that one, that's the rotating thing. As you hold space, it just increments that cast distance, so you can just go like character transform plus that distance, because it's an event as well, so you can just sum that event, and then just move it. Each time the event increments the distance.
Yeah, cool.
Should be pretty easy. As in like a dot, like a circle that sort of like moves to show where you're gonna.
Yeah.
And then you put it in an arc as well.
Yeah, that'll be cool. I reckon that'll look awesome.
And then that arc will be almost the exact same. Oh, no, it won't. I was gonna say the same logic as the line, but it won't be quite because that's gonna be.
I mean, you could, in theory, the same thing that like you could just like use the physics simulate the step forward. You put a line and then draw a line renderer. So the points of the line renderer are the simulated physics of the cast.
Yeah. And I guess just the amount of segments of the line vary on. Or you can just have it constant, I guess.
Yeah, just have a simulate it for each step until it. Yeah.
You just redraw it every step.
Yep.
The line. Or I guess every frame is not that as
Got to figure out what to do with this sand dune. I think I started making the shore a little bit. I like the shore as it is here, but most of the island. Maybe I'll make it an island, and then continue the shoreline around the other edge as well.
You could block out oh god damn, that was what the hell that was. Like on the beach at Shelley, rocks, like a rock head stops you from big rock for rocks to make it. I don't know, be a lot of work to move everything into place, but or we could just game jam fudge it and put in a invisible collider.
Yeah.
MVP.
Sure. I'm trying to conceptualize how this rock face. If it's going to be a rock face, it's just so much easier to be it's a sand dune.
Yeah, I reckon.
Done.
Maybe I've seen it before. Quite possibly.
Yeah. Okay. Hold up.
I don't.
Lua. They're working. Are they working on the same projects? The three of us are, but the whole space is hold up. So you all can. So I'll say most people are on lunch right now, which I should also do. Yeah, damn. Get some rest, mashup. Thanks for swinging by, man. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll get some sleep too. Lure is not a bad idea. That's a cool name. I like that. These guys think we should call it Lure.
Allure.
Allure. Hey,
The Sunshine Coast has
like,
great allure.
Yep. That's, yeah, I like it.
Who's this guy? What's
cool. The mashup, man. Suggestion for that. Yeah. Night mashup. How was the, what was it, food? You said there was like,
There's caramel slice.
Caramel
Yeah,
slice. Oh, I gotta go get that. Be right back, guys.
Caramel slice. Caramel slice. Oh, that's cool. I want to eat this caramel slice. It was like an oat slice before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The res craft something like that needs to be in quotation marks.
I'm thinking like I just should be able to see how much just spend that I want to get more of that. So it's like
Was there any good reason the fishing rod is a child of the camera? Other than when you look, it's going to be... Because the problem was when we load that across to a fish, that'll fuck that turns. And
well,
if it's slave to the player's rotation anyway, it should still, and the camera's slave to that rotation, it should still stay in there.
then yeah, move it. That's fine. Yeah, but keep it a child of its camera, probably.
Keep what a child's camera.
So there'll be two cameras, one for the fishing rod, one for the scene.
If the camera is insane, if the camera is at that position of the player, and the fishing rod is relative.
Yep. So I introduced a new camera, a second one, just to render the fishing rod, so that it doesn't like clip the ground. And so that you can,
gotcha. Where's its camera?
Just above it.
This one.
Yep. So there's the main camera, which is yours, and then there's the FPS camera.
Gotcha.
It just solves a whole bunch of problems with like, you run up to a wall and stick a fishing
Oh,
rod
I
through
see.
it.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Okay, cool. So can I just do... Oh, and the model was... Because my issue at the moment... it's okay, I can just do this. Let me just do this. Cool. Do this and then I won't have to do anything. Just do a code. It's a cool trick, hey? I just realised what you're talking about. So if you're only rendering it,
Yeah.
so that layer of the
yeah. If you look at the ground, now you are going to get clipping. So I don't know what changed, but
I know what happened. I set the player layer default. It was nothing before.
Right.
So what was the render layer for that camera?
So it's the culling mask that you care about. It's going to FPS. Well, I don't know if I ever called it FPS view.
As a layer.
Yeah.
Because I've only got
as the mask, but maybe I did.
Oh, is it Latin?
You just want to make sure that your fishing rod is in the same.
FPS view?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. So where's that show up on the camera then? So because I thought you could only render.
Yeah. So because
there it is, clay mask.
Yeah, and also the other things I've done here is I've set the render type to overlay, so it's an overlay renderer, and then your main camera, it's a composite camera with multiple layers. So select your main camera. I'll show you where that. Now you've got. No, it's a little further down. It's the option to. No, it's up. God, I can't find the setting now. I just did it without thinking before. But there's something where you select which things to render. And
yeah, that's this clay mask here, right?
No, I'm not talking about the culling layers. I'm talking about the stack. I don't know why I'm not seeing that view. It's collapsed. Yeah. So the stack means render me plus this thing. So yeah, by adding that now, it's rendered as one pass. It's like you know how the shape will do it in render passes. It gets one new render pass with this camera that just renders the rod and ignores everything else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
it's
does
really
it
simple. You literally just little dialogue option and just
render it last so that the fishing rod appears in front of
everything.
Dialogue, and then like
how do you determine which the order of the rendering is?
So it's the stack will render these things after, and then also by having the clipping, like the culling masks, then you solve that problem.
Okay,
cool.
Now I just made it so the
so I guess UI accepted
rod only comes back like variable amount.
It's literally just like
hold
go to dialogue manager, show dialogue balloon. I guess you can customize it. Load the file, and at the start, which is this. Alright, very nice. Literally, so if I go. This is the example one I made.
Okay, so I'm back to a point where I could probably
new merge.
Push this, what did I need to fix? So I've never found those null references for some reason.
The null references were the things that you first dragged the player in, and you dragged a bunch of assignments. That was created.
When it was in
so I think you solved it there.
So let me place this player prefab.
Gallery of Wi-Fi, because I'm going to Google it and see if I can figure out why it is. Thank you. I think so, I just needed what it was called.
Pretty good, Ollie. Tasty.
Yeah.
Oh. How are you?
Alive. That's something. They had to cancel the swim because the waves were like, it looks like a tsunami almost.
Wow. Goddamn.
But, bike was alright. Pain in the ass part was that the wind during my part got really heavy. Which was
See you.
feel that, but, and then the rain kind of felt like it was because it was going into it. I couldn't really see well, but I'm like, alright, it's gonna work. And then, surprisingly, the run did a lot better than normal. I'll take it.
Oh, speaking of Sheffield Shoots,
Kind of helped that I put my shoe in running shoes because water got in them real quick, and like I felt like they got waterlogged or some shit. I couldn't feel them, which let me keep on running. All right, that works. I mean, I can feel it now, so.
So sound random, but I'm going to add a physics material to the water so that so when I cast the lure or whatever, I've set the linear drag to a value, so it's like 1 or something. But if then I add a physics material to the water, as you said at the moment, it's like rolling a little bit.
Yep.
So if I set that to be a lot of friction, then I reckon that the lure will just sort of like hit and stop at the point that it ends. Another way to do that.
We gotta think about things like
Could I borrow one of the plugs of this?
collision layers because the player needs to be able to go through the water. Presumably they can go underwater. Yeah.
Although then, but then we need to.
I'd say maybe that what we can do is detect collision between the lure and the water.
We can go. Here we go. We can just do include.
Another thing to keep in mind is the water is at 0. You can just have some code that checks.
Yeah. This shouldn't be too hard because if we just go include player, exclude lure, exclude player, include lure, then the lure will collide.
Yeah, sure.
And the player will.
Yep. Sounds good.
Sounds fishy or else.
Yep.
I might commit before I do any of that, just to make sure.
Yeah, good move. Good move.
So if I go git, what am I going to do? What convention do you like for the git messages?
Start with the task it's related to. So there'll be some GitHub issue for this thing.
It's in like fishing mechanic, and then I made like a child issue for casting logic.
So this seems to be casting logic. Just go #23 and then shortly describe what you've done. What do you think about cliff faces like this?
Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking. Like if you block them out, you're just painting rocks in.
Yeah, I've just put rocks in.
And then even if you then do like a collider to stop, just because it's an MVP, you can look at it and not get too close to it and be like, look at all these edges or whatever.
Yeah.
thinking. So then what I'm seeing down here is my main, but it's not the main. This is the main. That's the head. Well, that's like the production thing.
Well, it won't even be your main. You're on your own branch.
That blue one's my branch?
Yeah. Well, a series of your branches, but yes.
Yeah, with all my extra.
Yeah.
Okay. So, right.
So
now
they're
that
on
should
main.
be-
If you're ready with it, you can do a. I mean, you've got a feature branch.
It's that blue head there.
Yeah, so the blue one is your feature branch. Each of the branches off that would be considered task branches. So you can have like.
You're saying I should try to limit doing. I should just have a branch come back.
I mean, if you've got multiple tasks that you think need to all be finished for the feature to be complete, then you can stay like on your feature branch and then merge your feature branch when it's done. In these cases, like what you're doing there is called Git flow, where you go feature branch, task branches. GitHub flow is just like feature branch without worrying about task branch.
I think what is your data feature?
Kind of like what's happening. Kind of like what's happening here. See how I haven't bothered to do branches for each of these different things, even though it's relating to multiple features. So there's several numbers here.
So you've got our branch, fish variety, and then you're doing different tasks in that single branch.
I mean, right now I'm working on fish variety. The last commit was 15, and the one before that wasn't. I was also working on environment, whatever 25 was.
But your branch was just called fish variety, and your
you can think of it absolutely like that.
But you weren't changing the branch name there. You were on the single
I was
branch
just staying on the same one
and
branch,
calling it a different.
But yeah, because I have a bunch of features that I'm working on. So when they're ready, I can merge them into main. If I like throw a pull request to you and you check that it works on your machine, then you go, okay, yes, that's absolutely working. Then we'll merge that, and then everybody else who has work, when they want to merge theirs, will need to deal with reconciling their work with the work that's in merge.
So now I push that to GitHub, so I can go back to main. Well, I've got to pull it on the other side, but if I go back to main now, go on to GitHub and...
Yep, right now you can push and create a pull request to...
Just from GitHub.
Yeah.
You're a lot better than when I last saw you.
What do you put? Push?
Yep.
I'm pushing that.
Yeah, I see the cloud icon. That probably means it's on remote. Yeah, everything is up to date. So now just go to GitHub, make a pull request into main.
And then if this falls apart, then
It'll do so on my computer. I'll flag it before it gets merged.
Okay.
And ultimately, if it falls apart, the person who merged it is as responsible as the person who caused it to fall apart. So it's my job to make sure, your job to do it, mine to make sure that it works. And then together, if it doesn't, we'll be responsible. It'll get rolled back, and we'll be responsible for reconciling before it gets accepted in.
So I'm pulling.
So that's a pull request. Now you would send a message to me and say, hey, can you try this?
Oh, okay. So I'm not going to do it myself. I'm doing it.
No.
Is there any way for GitHub to do that, to flag it? Oh, yeah.
Yes, you can request, and you can also just like copy that and link it to me. Yep. Cool, and I will...
So you're on a branch at the moment in Unity.
Yep.
So are you going to just stash your branch, load mine?
So I can,
And are you stashing or are you pushing it?
I just committed that. I haven't pushed it because I'm not ready with it. It's the same as stashing. A stash is just a commit.
Okay, right.
But yeah, so I want to get rid of all of my changes. So I'm making a commit.
So back to the original, the production main.
Yep, so I'm going to go to your branch now. I'm going to pull to make sure I have all your stuff. I'm going to jump into Unity. Okay. Play.
So that's interesting. You're in game? I haven't. That's cool. So just show the player. Myself's not angry. That's good. cast space. Let's see if we can go. Yeah, sit.
Woo!
Okay, cool. So that's all that I touched was the input and that little mechanism. And I can tune that how far it goes sort of early. And
Seems like after I cast,
Yeah,
the
so
next time I press space it doesn't work.
at the moment, all that's doing is
it like
recording
fishing? Okay,
and then now
gotcha.
you're back in the fishing state, so now you can cast again.
Cool.
But I'm going to change that, I think, to be like every time you tap space, it just brings it back in either state. So that way we can like lure the lure to the group of fish, it's a little fish lure.
Yep.
And you should be able to cast, and then you'll be fixed in space. You can't WSD, but you can look.
Yep, great.
Oh, but is looking moving you? Was it just
No,
rotating?
it wasn't.
Okay, cool. Because then I figured that like
Yes, right next to the fish.
So then you will reel it back in to get close to it, and you can look to. I don't know how that will work because it'll be a direct line from the transformer to there. So when you look,
I think the moment you cast, we're going to stop following the player and like start following the lure.
So then we can control.
Yeah. Well, you'll only be able to control. You'll be able to pull left and right once the fish is on and doing something. So the fish will be like moving in a random direction, right? If you want him to go right and he's going left, he'll swim.
Once he's on the hook?
Yeah, once he's on the hook. Well, once he's on the magnet, he'll be going left, and you'll pull right, and that'll drag him to the right. Or if he's running, if he's running away from you, you'll be able to guide him left or right by pulling.
So with that, so let's just go through this quickly. We've got time. So this is done. Player casts the line, holding down cast.
Yep.
Cast. Player can move the magnet left and right a little bit, as this is when you're fishing, trying to get a fish on the hook. Or reel it in to bring it back. If the magnet enters a range, or whatever, the fish become attracted, and then inverse alert at the distance to get the attraction string. I'm not sure if you've already done that. But
I've already got some like basic attraction code.
Cool, we'll just use that. Once the fish reaches a critical distance or whatever, then it's on the hook, we change state.
Yep.
And I've already got the connection.
Sweet. So then we can either hold it or keep tapping it or whatever. Maybe hold, but like I'm thinking like I don't know if you play New World, but like as you like holding it, the tension. So like there's a tension meter on the line. As you're holding it, it increases. If it exceeds an amount, the line snaps, you lose the fish. But so you've got to hold it, and that's going to bring the fish in, and you're going to let it go so it can cool down.
Yep.
And then this is an extension, but maybe as the fish is swimming away, and if we're pulling right, that's increasing tension, so we've got to like let it go with it for a bit, and pull it back a bit, let it go, pull it back, and then reel it in, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Or go with it, and then you can pull in it and go with it, so you're not loading the tension up.
Though I think if we really are going to have the Katamari concept, too much of like, we really want the player quite in control if they have to balance. If it's too much a balance of worrying about the line snapping, then it's less about like connecting the fish together than it is. So, but like, I think this is awesome. Let's just like do it and see how it comes out.
Because then there's extension as well for like you can upgrade your line strength or your pull strength of the rod or whatever. Or
there's so many people coming up with ideas where they're like, you should go and be able to get. It's a magnet, so you should be able to magnet fish and pull out like dredge from the, and find grenades and do all this other like really.
Yeah, it gets stuck to that wreck out of them.
And then somebody's like, you should be able to use the scrap metal to upgrade your rod and all this. So there's cool concepts. I think there's a. Yeah.
And then so the rest of the stuff, so the collection. So once you get it into a certain distance, it's caught. So then we can have a dictionary of fish types of fish.
Now there are none.
We actually kind of already have that in the. So
each fish has its own enum, or?
So we've lost something from the scene. Yeah, but that's fine because that's actually not on my branch. But yeah, it's not an enum. It's a collection of scriptable objects, which are just like a way for Unity to store data.
I use SOs. Cool. So then we can use that. So SO dot length. Oh, but then we're going to have a variable length, so we can't have it as a scriptable object because then it'll be.
We can have a variable. Yeah, that's fine.
But if we have two goldfish.
Yeah.
And they're darted all for strict object. If we then say goldfish A has length 3.2 and goldfish B has length 5.6.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Overwrite
Yeah.
the variable in the strict object.
Yeah, no, so if we're dealing with like, if we want like a heavy fish and a light fish to be scored differently, we just have an algorithm that looks at the properties of the fish. So we're not looking at the scriptable object, which is the
So we
parameter.
can treat it scale or something like that.
Or like, yeah, we can even like just calculate the score from some algorithm that we don't actually need to think about right now.
Yeah,
I think the important thing to do
that's
when we,
extension stuff, yeah. So
I would treat every step of this as an extension, so that it like, you know, like build it in a way where you open close, like make it so that it's open for extension but closed for modification, and then we can keep incrementally adding stuff to it. And if we don't like the way that one increment has gone, we don't lose everything that came before it and trying to adapt the next.
yeah, I just more meant extension on the MVP was what I was going for.
Oh yeah, yeah, cool.
Because like if we can't bring a fish in, we're not.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what have you done with the attraction?
So at the moment it's very basic, but basically you've got so you get the position of the lure, which at the moment is just like a hard-coded point in space for testing, and then it'll get the normal vector of the fish to the lure. It basically uses gravitational calculation, so the mass of the lure and the mass of the fish, which is number one at the moment, and then divided by the square of the distance between them, which is gravitation, and then that's that force.
I have one of those caramel slices.
So then that is an attraction force, that one?
Yes.
So like, surely it can't be that bad.
What I want.
It was that bad. You had one, you know.
It's very difficult.
That's true.
Once the fish gets within the range.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. But surely
The fish itself, which was
it's for everyone.
that's sort of the way it moves, so it's being played mechanic. So still working on that. But when it's not within the range, the fish is doing its random walk. Right, put the cars right at the top. There's a little distance, which I assume will be like 375. That's what Katamari things on it. If it gets within that, at the moment, so this would be, we need to change this if we were planning on having the fish still sort of swim at once it's connected. But at the moment, you sort of disconnect something from your body, like disables the turns on automatic, so that you don't end up with the issue we were having where your body's got into like infinite orbit spirals because you're getting into like top speed. So that's basically it. There's a bunch of hard-coded points at the moment that we can plug the actual data into once we have it.
And you can set, you can either move it programmatically at this position, or you can just set it between a child and sensor.
Yeah, I guess we could do that. Yeah. At the moment, yes.
How does it move once
probably
it's-
just child the lure makes sense.
And then you can have like a pivot point as well, so that it knows faces the door sort of thing, otherwise it's setting this logical.
Otherwise it would just work wherever it.
Whichever
Well,
whichever rotation
it would
you
get
had when it-
whichever rotation it would have when it reached the outer sphere of the
But that's cool. So then that pull request, did you accept that pull request?
Yes, I merged it.
So now I can load.
You might need to help me with this. The waters collider though. You had a.
Oh, I haven't done that yet. I didn't do it.
Yeah, but you did have something on your. Okay, that's fine. Cool. But yeah, look how it's all in there with the new scene and cool stuff.
I'll ask you a question.
Yeah.
So, is there an easy way to get a surface normal off the terrain?
Yes. Just do your raycast hit.
Yep.
And then it has a dot normal on the hit result.
Oh, okay. Because this is so, for where we're dropping down
Yep.
to do the detection, the depth detection.
Yep.
I want to take the XZ plane coordinate of that to try and push it away from whatever the slope of the thing is.
Sure.
So it's just.
So as in like that normal, or just the Y?
Well, I want to take the horizontal
portion of that.
Yeah, just when you have that normal, you can flatten it and then make its normalized
So just
length will be a vector
dot
that is
normal
the
off the ray path that's
yeah.
headed down the pole.
But also like once you have that normal's going to be up at that direction.
Understood.
Yeah, flatten it and then normalize it, and you've got a vector in there. Yeah. So that's a really good idea. Yeah.
So you're saying you just normalize it and then get the x component or the x set?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we already have a force pushing upwards when it gets too close. Honestly, we could probably. What's that?
Get the fish.
We might. We can remove that line and hook part.
Yeah. I'll get onto that. Yeah.
So it's clipping through there at the moment. So I've got to just add I'll do that thing in the next step. Issue. I'll make an issue.
I can't wait till his fish logic joins this. That's
Sick.
like right now they're
We're
freaking
getting
out
close.
and spinning around, but like when that's in.
I don't know if this. I think this is strict like a Unity thing. That's good, but you can just like show the dummy sort of. So you can go. Yes. And then you can go. Is that a Unity library? Oh my goddamn IntelliSense.
Like yes.
Yeah. 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 So you can get
Stay focused.
you can go hit dot other. Yeah. So you can get C dot get component lure, like that. And that is the fish you label the logic of the fish moving on the fish. Yep. Rather than doing the word fish we don't use that component event. Then you can also there's even a new one. So on
What would be given if we're treating the resource variable anyway? Is there a reason to do this rather than just calculating distance or the vector between the fish and
the reason I'm saying do this is because we can get the lure component and then we can say like you can say what were those variables you had?
I don't really like it like simply distance
Or like yeah, so we go. So that's why I was saying because if we have otherwise how are we going to get a fish
we just pass the lures if we want the okay, we just pass the lures so this entire apparatus is kind of like hand animated. And this is
you can do it different ways. Like I'm just trying to
we could just do like create a serialized
you can and drag it like a fish.
You can.
Feel fine. Yeah.
I only say that because this feels like similar reaction we can set up before. So that feels like if we're doing all of that just to calculate the distance of the lure, it feels like we want to prove it now.
But it's not in a performance critical. It's like not in a box. That's the reason we have to really focus on fish being performance is because there's literally like hours between. This is one fish.
But that's just so that I'm just talking about
Isn't
getting
this
the
casting the lure now?
yeah. So I'm talking about a way to get the lure component.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
So if we add a trigger sphere onto I can call this trigger sphere on the fish, and then we say onto emitter on the fish. There's not one. So then we can get the lure component, and then we can get all the variables on the lure, gravity force, whatever, rather than serializing on every fish and dragging the lure in there. Because if we then change the lure component, then we
I can merge it right now though. If
That's
you
okay.
like.
I just don't want to like. So now that I'm back on, so that main head that you just brought back in is now production mode.
Yep. See how
And then
my
you're
settings
round
change.
out.
When
Why
I'm
are you in a? Is that because you're on your range?
Yep.
Why is it all your stuff's linear?
Yep.
From that.
Because I rebase. That's what I was talking about. Rebasing. So
So I should.
whenever main gets merged, I'm gonna keep track of that. I'll get a little notification that pops up that says it was merged, and I'm going to rebase it because I always want to. Merges get harder and harder the further you fall behind. So every time a merge comes in, I just rebase.
So rebasing is bringing all those branches back in?
It's like if there's a thread, there's a chain of branches, and you're based back here. Rebasing is saying no, this whole thing is here, and it's based up here. So it's like taking that. That's why.
Okay, so all my shit here should get moved up to here. Is that right? That'd be rebasing all these branches onto that base there. All big
Basically, what I'm trying to do.
So you rebase one branch to another branch, and what that does is it takes all the commits on your current branch and it replays them onto the new branch as if you'd been coding and committing on that new branch the whole time.
Near like an NPC or something that would trigger the bell.
Yeah, so let's say you branch off here. You branch off here and you're happily going commit, and you're like,
This area,
okay,
the actionable finder basically.
I want to make
is a
it.
little box that
I want to
looks
verify
for
that another thing is
an
commits
action
would work as if I started
is used,
this.
and it has a collision shape on it,
Rebase
and
this
then
branch onto this commit, and it
another one.
creates the commit
and also
as if
collision
you're
shape,
off
and
these.
specifically
And
they're
so in
on
the
a
beginning,
different
and then
collision layer, so they're
during
on
the rebase
cover.
process,
So this one is the
if
layer
you
is
hit
to
any like
this one the mask is to
any conflict,
then you
know
know
that
that
you can fix them
then in the player code
in real time.
So you
as
can
if
keep
you were
the
always
action
going
finder, we
off
just
that.
reference it
So you can
here.
stay on your branch, but you can keep up
Then
with the prod main.
when we press the space
Yep.
button,
Okay. So then I don't need to do any rebasing because I'm already at.
If you're now on main and start work,
I start a new
no
branch
need
now
to
from
rebase.
main, and I'm
When fish physics gets in, what you want to do is say, okay, fish physics got accepted, it got merged. I want to rebase onto that, and then you'll keep working as if you were always working on fish
okay, cool.
physics.
Thanks, guys. And I didn't realize I knew so little about Git.
It's a super steep learning curve, like honestly.
it'll like run that.
The more you can use Git just like Subversion or just like a sort of more
I don't know.
Yeah.
system, like the happier.
I have no idea why.
Well, that's right.
Git's incredibly powerful, but
Like you should see my main
What
project.
should be happening is like
It's
I
just like
toggled
linear
the
all the way
collision
down
on,
because it's just
so
me. So
when
it's
it's
like,
touching, it should
yeah.
do something.
I'm
but
only
it's
ever
not
working on
doing
one thing at
anything,
once.
I have no idea why.
Test birds come in.
for sure. Yeah.
Cool.
I followed the instructions
Branches can still
exactly.
Branches can be helpful there in case you want to switch between tasks, or if you want to like you want to have a long running branch where you're like, I don't
go back to
fix the stuff that I'm seeing, but if I have an idea about how to fix something, or do something, or give inspiration for something on the like the not broken main, then you can switch back to that. And because it's only you're gonna run into like gnarly conflicts much less frequently.
Oh man, this is so satisfying.
I
It
can't
feels
wait
good,
till
hey.
this-
Like
yeah.
I like the animation of it come back, and so that's like variable on how long you hold space as well.
Yeah.
And
Though
then
your
I
angle
parented
doesn't
it.
seem to affect it.
Look at the ground and see if it.
And when you overlap it.
No, it doesn't.
does
So it's just
I
going.
feel like
here.
it'd be cool to be able to like.
Okay.
I
so
can.
that does work.
I'm using just the Z dot forward
Yeah.
at the moment, but I can use the transform forward of the.
Okay, that part
Yeah,
works.
I reckon that's good. And the longer you do it, the further it goes.
Yeah,
that makes
because it just adds a force from that. So I'll do that.
Yeah.
And see how
Yeah,
that
that's cool. That's cool. And then when we're drawing that line, it's going to be like,
always a stupid
what is
thing.
that
It's always
shape?
something like,
Way off
damn
in the
it.
distance. I can just. It's like,
Yeah.
And the bigger fish are going to stay further out to sea.
Yeah.
So
It
you'll be
does.
forced to
Okay,
go
there
like
we go.
explore, sit on that island. One thing I really want to do, even if you could never catch it, is just like make a whale and have it breach off in the distance occasionally, so that you're like.
If I go fishing rod dot
a small fish, what are our medium fish?
So that was for a 2D game. So I can imagine it would be pretty easy just to move that, but just use that 3D
Sorry?
version change
Which?
What of our species?
Yeah,
The large ones are currently the swordfish, the shark.
Okay.
The medium. Sometimes the groupers can get really big.
Okay.
So I'd say, but generally they're a medium one. In rare cases, they'll be very big. Then there's a couple of tropical, a green bark fish and an orange fish. And then the small ones are the clownfish and the goldfish.
Puffer?
And the pufferfish is probably between medium and small.
Great, thank you.
Yep. You can also like click through their scriptable objects and see their scales.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The problem is this rod is rotated because the model was 90 degrees off, I think. So forward is over there.
Yeah.
How can I do that?
Get the actual dialogue in there, man. All the
I can fix that. I can go. Do you know, off the top of your head, Blender's Z is Y, Y is Z, and X is X? Is that right?
The only difference is Z is Y.
Z is Y.
Unity's Y is Blender's Z.
Okay, so that's
the
cool.
forward
So
is still the same.
if I
X is still
rotate
forward.
this, 90. Probably didn't need to do it this way, but how can I? I'm not a Blender guy, so rotate.
That's totally fine. You
on
maybe
Z.
don't even need to be a Blender guy. What you can just do is make a new object that treats you. You'll notice, like, generally what I'm doing
Use
is
the mesh and create an object, but how do I rotate it without? Because I need to have the rotation.
See how I separate the. So I don't need to
Oh,
have this
okay.
layer of abstraction.
And then you
there. That's
rotate the
completely
mesh.
useless. It just imposes scale and position, and then you keep your model as a separate thing.
Cool.
Just I've dealt with enough artists that can't get the scale right on their objects, and I've given up on trying to modify the FBX files to the source files. You do it in the parent of the transform, and then call the thing the model and make it the child, and it just keeps you in Unity.
So if I just add parent. Not bad.
Sorry, Goldie, you must have said this ages ago. I've been very distracted. Yeah, you can connect Git4 to any Git repository, Goldie. but I like GitHub.
So that's working now. Just the so like where you look up or look down depends on. But the rotation's fucked up because I got to fix that. But at least it's
yeah, sick.
Old
cool.
school.
Just fix that rotation.
Like just to talk to one of the features. Unless you want me to run something else.
Now we're rotating it.
No?
Rotating around X. I reckon I could do Unity for like 3 decades and never get the rotations right the first time.
Yep. Yeah, quaternions fuck with your brain and not.
There's a guy I like watch. He's like he tarot dev. He's been gonna make a quaternion video for like 5 years.
Yeah, that's a vibe.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice trees.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Alright. Alert. Are you alert? You made it very alert.
You don't realize how big this environment is until you
Have to fill it.
yeah, so you like put some objects off in the distance. Like here, look at the.
How small the trees
I'll
are.
turn around and you'll
Yeah.
It might be too big. We need to do something to constrain it.
It could definitely be like 50 by 50 meters.
Yeah.
Because all we really care about is that ocean part, but.
No, like totally. This could be a tiny desert island, and I think it might make sense to do that.
Is it gonna? It probably wouldn't be that much effort because you're just gonna build the terrain around. Like if you just go like.
Oh, it wouldn't be an effort to change it, but we lose the sunshine.
Whatever. It's alright. It's still the sand. Beach.
Yeah, that's true. All right, island.
Yeah, I reckon. Because you can
put a tiny house in the middle.
But you don't need to know it's an island. You just need to, like, if you look left and you can see some rocks, and you look right and you can see more, I don't know, rocks.
Yeah.
Then you just don't know what's beyond that. You might think it's the entire Sunshine Coast.
Yeah. All right. Am I actually starting to do some environment work now? Because I've just been throwing things in there and seeing what sticks.
Yeah,
Should I?
good. Yeah. I thought you were doing it all the time, but that's just the mock-up to get.
This is me
vibe.
just throwing things in to see basically.
Yeah.
To figure out like where to spawn.
It'd be
the
cool if
fish.
you could make a like a jetty. That'd be cool.
Oh
Walk
yeah.
out on.
Yep, can do that.
Little wooden one or something.
Yep. Yep. Like start you on it so that
Just gives it a bit of like focus, I guess, for like players will like, oh, jetty,
give
I'm
them
gonna
a
walk
place
out
to
on
go.
that.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
You could even, not that we're gonna do this in the MVP, but like you could lock it and like you've got to pay. You've got to get enough money that you can unlock the gates to go there.
And then boats and then
We got 26 hours to go.
Yep. But it won't be long. There's like food at pretty regular intervals. There's food scheduled at pretty regular intervals.
Oh, David, do you want your buzz back? Thank you so much. I do have a little bit. Thank you so much.
You know the beauty of that input system for Unity is that we can just plug that in and it'll work straight away. I have to change like 4 things. Controls.
Yep, nice.
That's why I like that rather than like input.read mouse button or whatever. Like,
Yep.
You're gonna get it working in VR for us then?
I mean, if the game's really fun and I want to keep messing with it, yeah, probably.
This is really like this is not a great version, but no one's going to see this. But the idea is it's almost like they can look at it and see it. It's mirrored when we get to the end part. Here, we can see that it kind of mirror that coming in process. That's the game. Even if it's roughly how much space everything is just to turn the speed. You can kind of see it.
So if I am, so I've committed, I'm the last person to merge with main.
Yep.
And then I make another branch, and if no one else is then merged with main, do I still push it out to have someone else request it? Because it'll only conflict with my changes.
It's not just for conflicts, it's also for a sanity check to be like, so often it just runs. No, it's not even that it's if your code's shit. Like, yes, in a production environment for a real game where you care about crashes and stuff like that, it's about that. This is about the speed of development for everybody else. It's about, does it work on somebody else's computer? Because very often it's like, it works on mine, but it doesn't work on yours. So doing that just like sanity checks. Is it running? Yeah.
Because I was just thinking that I was like, I could do change 5 lines of a script and then bring it back to main, which is what I would do in my own project because it's just me.
Yeah.
And then I can walk back I can be really sure about what changed broke something.
Yeah.
But then it's just wasting everyone else's time to be like, can you pull request this, review this.
So instead of just having individual commits along the chain before you do them, and then just merge
on the branch, just can you so here there's 5, can you just drop that guy and then have one do the rest of them?
You can. It's not super simple, but you can modify just about everything as long as it hasn't been pushed.
Yeah. But you're probably better off being here. If you cherry, no, you just need to go in the code and fix some stuff. That'd be the easiest way to do it. Or could you go back? Would you stage? So you stage. Let's say we didn't like 1 and 1.
So what you can do is you can revert a commit.
Just that one commit. So you're reverting just that code,
which creates a new commit that undoes. That basically, undoes all.
Anything was added,
removes all.
anything was removed.
Reverts all the code on that particular. Right. Which might cause issues, might cause merge conflicts.
So I probably can't do it with my one, with not my one.
You can do it with any commit.
Oh, really? It's not in this UI, but I won't do it. But just go git revert and then the branch.
So
the commit.
Your current commit would have to have that in its history to revert. I would assume. I'm not sure I've tried it before. Because it's going to look back for that code on the history of this branch on those changes.
Or specifically making mesh connect properly? No, having join casually. Casually join. Okay, yeah. Cool. So they would still be separate paths, but just exported as one. Yes. I'm not gonna. Probably not gonna animate this as easy when we do later. But that'll work. fishies now. Really? Try not to take it back. You get so much at the bar.
There's definitely some similarities between some of these terrains, some of these pros.
Look, this is a draft one. We are going to adjust over time.
It wasn't an accusation. I find a lot of people want
the low poly
style.
I feel that's kind of like with the beach is the thing is like it kind of it's kind of limiting location. Everyone's got that. If I take the picture, I'm not going to take on the wording old beach, whether that's old beach, some beach, or you know, you can kind of play with it.
Yeah, it's a good point though. Beach is harder to kind of adapt to.
Like if it was like something conceptual or something like you're going a little bit broader. Sunshine's great. You can put a little station on the sun, you know.
I like the feels because the race because of it.
Outer Wilds.
I love that. Yeah, there is one of the Outer Wilds a great game. I haven't finished it. Like that goes in the Outer Wilds.
When you make it, you can stop.
I'm gonna get like having like when you get those. It is a bit scary.
It's so impossible to lose.
If you go somewhere from crash for that, honestly,
I was considering trying to make a sort of like a race game where you're starfish and you have to like control and like get to the beach and you're like in a fish tank or something. But like bread. What you just attaching bread.
Oh yeah, iron bread, yeah. Okay, that's a different iron fish.
Yeah, like that. Exactly. So I was like, I don't know how I have like with a bunny. It would be complicated.
I think it might be important to add it later, add a behavior to get the fish to jump from time to time so that at a distance you can get a sense of where they are.
Yeah, I like that.
Might be good if it's possible to bind the throwing to mouse one so that you can still jump to get onto objects if you want to. Like right now, I'm trying to look into the water, so my instinct is like to get up on stuff.
Yeah, that's
so
very
observing
easy.
the jump, like might be useful.
Let me do that. Should be very easy unless I was. Should just be able to go.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing about the song. Even as like in theory,
Mouse. Defining.
I'm getting pretty close to be able to push these changes. What's the current state of main?
Main's clean.
I haven't touched it.
Haven't added any. Should be.
That's all I have. Yeah, why can't I name them?
you can either have music on or off, and then you start getting.
Definitely should just go and choice on it. I won't even put the marker on it, I'll just have a little checkbox for that in case. No idea what it does till we go back to the game.
I learned this lesson the other day. I never got into it because I knew that I'd be like, if I did, I'd be, addicted to it and unable to function without it. So I was like, no. I just never touched it just in case I get completely addicted to it. It's weird because I've always had jobs where I'm like, just stay awake all night or whatever. Just, they're like, oh, you'll turn. No, I've been doing it for like 20 years and I haven't. 18 years or something, haven't turned yet. I'm glad I've got my computer because I can actually like compile everything and use Chrome at the same time. Oh, this speaking of roguelike RPGs, have you heard about this game? So this is like a Diablo 1 like. It's cool. I played the demo, but like I was like, oh, I'll check the demo out. And it's just released today actually. But was,
This is on the kind of that.
oh, yeah, with the old grid system and everything. And I was like, oh, yeah,
Oh my god.
multi-shot.
This is such
Yeah,
in a great way.
in a good way. It's a homage. Yeah, I played it. It's pretty brutal too. Like, yeah, you just die. I'll link the things and find out. Pull it in the chat again. Yeah, I found the demo like a while ago, and I played. I was like, oh, I'll check it out. And I played it for like 6 hours. I was like, okay, this is pretty good.
That you said you're Warcraft 3. Did you ever get into like tower defense games?
Yeah, all the mods. I just play the mods, but
There's a game coming out soon from some indie devs in Brisbane actually. It's called Gnomes. It's really cool. It's like a roguelike tower defense game.
I think I've seen it.
It's very cool. I haven't myself seen too many hours into it. That's the one.
Oh no, I haven't seen this.
It feels like it's going to be very addictive. Are you around this? I think they're from your neck of the woods, these guys.
No, I haven't heard of it.
It's like a it's got the
Feels like Dwarf Fortress.
yeah, Dwarf Fortress. It's got the vampires like upgrades going on too. That's cool. Wish listed. Comes out in 6 days.
Glad we got this out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Installing this last time took like 15 minutes.
Alright. Sand dunes going.
Yeah, nice.
Good idea. Some dudes had the same idea about a jetty. So
Yeah.
we have to do it. Goldie's onto it. How deep should deep be?
Water.
30 meters? How deep is deep?
Does that depth shaded make it obscure if it's that deep?
Yeah. I think
You
you
may
have
be
to
able to
swim
see
down
something.
if you want to.
Are we going to be camera on the lure as it like comes down?
Yeah, I guess.
Are we going to be able to control the depth of the lure?
I imagine it'll just fall and then like suck up whatever gets on the way. I think 30's too. No, it's not sharp enough. Jetty boat. Yeah. We'll first I'm going to do the train, and then we'll circle back. So I have to get a salmon in. What other concepts
can't see during the day. I'm sorry. Maybe keep looking sort of thing.
Yes. No. See what that looks like.
Quick glimpse of that plus for lunch. Looks like yesterday we had like chicken in a wrap. Looks like we might be having a mincemeat like wrap later or something. And there's like cheese and sour cream put in as well.
I mean, if they're okay with
How long is the joint? 50 each. Okay.
Game plan incentive, don't miss the opportunity.
Do not miss, or else you submit like a minute.
Did you see where Troy went?
No.
Okay. Grab some blood back in my throat.
Yeah.
Blood is fuel.
Like my brain is pancakes right now.
Sorry. Yeah. Stream's really starting to chug now. Yeah. Just restart Unity or something.
Could also be the performance problems. I can't believe there are performance problems with the fish, right?
It's before it even starts to play.
They're looking good.
Yeah, we're better now. So you can click stats as well, and that on Unity. See how it's stats. A lot of tries.
There's only 270 batches.
18 million tries as well for like a few fish.
No, I know. None of these measures are. If I had more time, I'd go free to apologize, basically.
But still, that's
Oh yeah, no.
We'll just make sure when we demo it like that, so it's sick. No, it'll be fine, right? It'll still clear 60 on. I'm excited for Unity to release have you seen in that? Their latest Unity Unite, whatever it's called. They're doing like a automatic load thing. It looks good.
Automatic
Load. Like
loading system.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Like finally catching up to Unreal's.
Yeah, Nanite.
That type of thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was like they have like a demo and it like goes from like I don't know 60 tries to like a million sort of thing.
That's
just
cool.
As it zooms and stuff, and it's I think it's on jobs as well, so it's like whatever it is, but it's got to run pretty easy.
Yeah, that loading will be cool. And yeah, it's just really, really poorly optimized models for a bunch of stuff. I hope this still looks good. Yeah, we can work with that. Welcome back. Now watch them all disappear for lunch.
What's going on? I brought that jump action back, and now he just flies. I don't know why.
No gravity.
Because I didn't write any of this.
Hey Linux Cowboy, how you doing? No, it's a game jam actually. So neither. It's interesting. It's held at like a random, it's like a school camp type of place. But yeah. Honored to be there, Linux. Yes, I am. It's going to be, like it's a lot. It's a lot to do, but it is exciting. I'm quite looking forward to living with Fass and Dev. That'll be fun.
The only change is like making sure that I'm putting the lens into it now. But like and shooting simple. Like that's one thing I more or less wanna play around with. It's just like making sure that fine. Like there are a few other ones that I could try to change around.
Let's have a shot at that.
Now
How far is the cost?
well.
You think we'll be able to
I'm sure
cast
it's
to
not
get
something.
it's out too far?
Well, you can build the environment as you want, and then we can tune how far you cast.
Well, I reckon I should tune the environment to the player, but yeah, we can work that way if you want.
I think go back to the games again.
Yep.
I think we work off like what can you see. Like if you chuck a fish out there and put him deep, like can you still see it? Because if we're not, plus a jetty, I guess, plus like a bit of a draw distance.
It's kind of like a sandbar there.
Like if I can see,
you can see the school.
Yeah,
right?
I can see that.
I really think it's going to be important that we have the fish do a jump.
Yeah, it's cool.
So that at a distance we can like.
No, we target.
Yeah, like you can kind of see it as they get close. That shark's going to be so good.
Yeah.
I reckon the tip of the fin, and then the shark, like restrict him so that he's only in the deep range.
Yeah. So I think, that ridge there, I guess, is like you've got a shelf or something where that fish is swimming around. That's probably a good. So further than that, I reckon where you've got that fish is probably a good.
Well, this doesn't have your angled cast. I think if you shoot it higher, it'll be fine.
Yes. And that I can tune that either as well. But I think if we go, so what you can see is the limit.
Yeah.
And then we tune. You build the environment off that, and then we tune the cast distance off like max sight.
Yeah. Cool. Cool.
When you're finished that,
yep.
Can you go to the player input? So go to project, and the starter assets. I think input system, and then starter assets. Sorry, that input action there. Double click that one. So can you add a action to that plus the top there and just call it jump, capital J, and then add a binding to that one, and then just call it. You can go listen to the spacebar. Yeah, that works. And then keyboard and mouse. Save asset. This doesn't automatically save this.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Do we need to get rid of no binding?
Right.
Yep.
I just want to see if this is happening in your end as well. If you jump, but yeah, you'll probably cast and jump, but yeah, okay. That's good to know. I don't know why that's happening.
I believe I can fly. Oh, that's pretty cool from high up though. Ah, that's so cool.
Good debug tool.
Oh my god, we should have some kind of like god mode fly. Look how
Fly
cool
like
that
a
is.
helicopter and jump out.
Yeah, look how. That looks sick.
It's a shark.
We definitely need to have like an intro, just like an intro camera.
Helicopter mission.
An intro camera that flies from this perspective down to the player. Actually, might be like a little bit of effort
The
for a lot
title
of.
card is that, and then start game, and then it zooms in, lerps in from
Yes. Yes. That's so cool.
Eat some food.
A fishing shack. Yes, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Goldie. That's a good idea.
Put the line up anyway.
Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of adjusting. It'll be a period of adjustment, but then after it, I'm gonna love it. I think the real adjustment is gonna be like being away from my business. Yeah, they like the intro idea. Yeah.
Also, I think I'm just gonna grab like a shitty, not shitty, but a pre-bought UI that's like colourful, plasticky to vibe with the. Aesthetic.
It even just looks. It must be the way the camera's rendered. It just looks better from the game camera than the scene camera.
Yeah. There's no press mode yet, right?
Yeah. Look at the fish moving there. That little, like, that gets me, man. That gets me. I wanna. You know what I kind of want to do now? It's like jetpack. Jetpack.
Or one of those upgrades. You know those they like suck water in and like jet water out.
Yes.
You like fly around on the water.
Yes.
Wait, what are we making a fishing game or?
Yep. We just
just like break the game.
we just solved it because that like the concepts need to be viral.
Yeah.
If they're not kind of viral and ridiculous, they
Maybe you've got
don't
that.
work quite as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be actually really cool. There's too many concepts too many directions you can go from with this. Yeah. What was I doing? I think pretty soon we need to shift focus to features. I'm getting a bit distracted on art, or maybe I stay completely focused on art. And I don't know. After lunch, we should probably just figure out what the plan is.
Probably chat over lunch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Jetboard. Yep, that. So many cool concepts.
I'd say that's probably somewhat. I think at the moment we've got I'd say it's probably the priority there. Like, by all intents and purposes, it should work. The lines all packed up now, which is
Do we have all the shark and everything in
Sorry?
Do we have the shark and everything in main?
Yep. I'm on main right now. Oh no, I'm not. But I'm close, so I'll have a look.
It's alright, I can just open this up and look into it.
Conflicts.
Yeah, but the conflict is saying it's deleted.
It could be moved. It might, like, new location is possible, depending on how behind you are.
It's all good. I will fix it up.
So I don't have. I'm just off main. I don't have the shark. So like
What?
I was. Get the graph going.
Oh, sorry. No, that's true. It's all on my branch. All of that is still on my branch. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll make Yaris your.
Oh, you were working off of my branch though. So yes, just keep commits. When you're ready for that, I'll merge this and then we'll get yours on. Because you're based on my stuff, so now I need to. Now I'll be forced to merge my stuff.
Alright, I will abort my remix.
I believe I can fly.
Pull up.
if Alright guys, ducking out to lunch, I'll be back. Yes, that is a laptop that's on a chair. I mean, it's a standing desk. Get it? Check out food, guys. Oh yeah. Nachos. I don't think I can eat in here though. It is, yeah, it does look delicious. It's going to be good. This is pretty well catered. Yeah, it looks good. I want to eat it, but I'm not allowed to eat it here. It's got a pretty good vibe going. Alright, be right back, guys.
could just sit around and watch a computer then. I mean, mine's gonna be on speaker anyway. I've got a headset. Yeah. My headset doesn't connect to the laptop for some reason.
Do it. I think you got it. Missed it. That also got the mic for myself.
That's who to get. That's what's on TTV, so.
Far right brings away.
The only one that wasn't, I'll double check the one that wasn't. Yes, I think the only one that didn't have
No.
Not good health. A physics. So
I need to recognize that my good enough for this right now.
I also appreciate you bringing it up here with me.
Yeah, well, that's when I started to realize that I'm like, shit, I'm free. Thank you. I really appreciate that you guys understand this shit. Because like it could be interpreted as me like ditching cartoons. But it's like you guys understand.
like the dudes.
It absolutely does.
Way too weird because that's a
It's strange, yeah.
I will check it.
You two are all okay? You guys are all okay with this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game jam in general, or you?
That'll be the other thing I'm saying. The dudes is
Yeah, fair enough. Before you go home, get a hell of a nap. That was extra.
You need to like set up your battery.
Yes.
Right.
I'll say that.
You can probably start.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
So it's a matter of essentially doing this of the opposite of go, and that way when you work
Not what I want.
It's gonna be a minor.
Might know me?
Maybe.
So, this is, yep, skin modifier. I love that so much.
Because I just wanted it to, I basically wanted a thicker wireframe.
Yeah.
I wanted a wireframe for our cube to just be tight.
Yep.
And that was the best way of doing it.
Actually, we can take 5 to help you get stuff in the car and all that.
Yeah, no, it's like I'll be in the area as well. If you guys like wanted to like catch up after the jam as well, that would be cool. Like an hour or two.
I'd love to see it. Hi. You working by yourself?
Yes, if you want to.
I wouldn't mind that actually.
Is it a boat game? Are you a
And
boat
what you
game?
think about things while we do this?
So I have audio, music, speech sounds, and
Actually, I'm going to leave this here. If it gets stolen, it gets stolen. And then I'll have a mental
so it's
breakdown.
supposed to be like also humor,
Had you stopped reading, like in my head, that's what the game is for. Can you stop reading?
well, I mean, yeah, so right now you can, but I will make you start stopping it. But hold on. It's supposed to be 5 seconds in, 5 seconds out. Tracks, if you're a second over or under, unless you're on time, you get points. And it's going to be like, you have to couple months. It takes like 40 or 4 months. So it's like well, it's like again the whole so you're standing in front of this little phone, the whole distance on a board is completely dark. Which one? So it's like a kilometer long. So you have to sit for like half an hour with your mask on it and then you can't put a phone in. So I'm considering doing like 5 minutes straight without fucking phone. You do. So you get minus 10 points. I don't know my blink. So yeah, if you get minus 10 points, it goes to level 1, which changes shit that happens. So the boat gets more. Flint. I have the main level 3. That's what usually happens. Flint. I got it. So like this is the example of stuff that is around. What a champion. No, yeah. So like everything around is going to change. So this is going to be like low rover and shit. I'm just going to add more stuff that like happens around.
So the better you're doing at reading, the harder it is to not concentrate on everything else.
Yeah, well, I'm going to have a shit ton happening in the background.
Yeah.
Even though it's not like possible to focus.
So it's just it's like throwing random fodder so that you're like, oh no, you're not going to be able to time it properly.
Yeah, yeah. And then if you mess up, shit happens. It's not a connection. But I'm going to make it so it's kind of like just how good you do it.
Oh, hell yeah.
That shit. Yeah. I think that's all I have.
So just doing it by yourself.
Like heartbeating and stuff, so the most breathe and faster heartbeat and shit.
This is awesome.
Yeah, well, so far. I don't want to fuck
still got over 1 day. We're not even 4
I know, not even halfway. No, yeah, I reckon I'm doing pretty good for solo. We'll see if we can get
It's
fun, more meditational at this point.
Meditational, funny concept.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it into a game because I didn't have a good idea for a game, so I just did this shit. Yeah, it's not really a game. Someone wants to meditate.
Well, there's a whole like serious games.
Yeah, well, I know there are games that are games.
Yeah. But if it comes up saying astonishing.
No, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna add pop to it. And you know, it's got to think about people voting on games. People who do stuff like meditation and shit. That's like a demographic. You know,
yeah.
For that, for everyone to like that, it's just a singular person that you're aiming for. Yeah, I might add movement. I don't really know because I don't want to have to build more of it. I can't just throw a bunch of rocks.
Don't even change the camera angle. Like, do not turn around.
Yeah, well, you actually fuck. I've got it locked, so you can only look there.
Fantastic idea.
So it's like, you know, that's the world you see. And I'm planning to have like 1 more level, maybe 2 more, and then the last one is just like you lose, so just yeah, I don't think anyone's going to even play the game long enough to win when they get 5 minutes.
Yeah, so or you can just pick like scale it down to 1 minute or longer.
I'll put like a timer bar on the top so they know how long it takes to win, but they see it slowly moving. Or I'll make it like go almost to the end and then just go all the way back. And then
it'll stay on 1 second. It'll stay 1 minute.
Yeah.
Go to 1 second.
It'll be like the annoying like loading screens where they just stop at a point and then they just don't keep going. So you have no idea, but you're still enticed. It's almost at the end. Waste everyone's time. Just make it never end, but it looks like it's about to end. Yeah, but I'm gonna make the camera either rise when they go close, or everything's just gonna get brighter. The end's gonna be like
everything gets brighter.
Yeah. It's just gonna be like pure white. You won't even be able to see anything after too long.
You want to win state? Yeah.
You'll be like up here and it'll just be blinded.
Mate goes into the sun.
That's the winning into the sun. You know, but that's
Is that this?
Drowns. I didn't really have a child. I just had this guy, and I took his beard off. But yeah, look, he's like interestingly looking at.
A little bit.
He's like really looking at the water.
I love that this feels like you've got a camera that you just zoomed in and like, oh, what's someone
My
doing?
original idea was a telescope. But then I put like a OBC film and like that's really annoying.
Yeah. Just put on like a recording camera signal thing.
Yeah, that's a good idea actually. I'll put a little timer in the top.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea. Okay, so make it a camera.
I mean, obviously after all this stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, well, hey, not halfway yet. Still got plenty of time.
So you can spend an hour and 7 minutes getting the recording done and then you're halfway.
Oh, and I've got a menu screen.
Is it just blank totally?
No, I said recording of the actual. I don't really know what else.
What was that? Like, at least you got
I don't know, yes.
I don't even know if we'll have it.
You know,
We're
and
gonna
then,
have a save to
then it transfers straight over. I don't know if it's so hard. Okay.
Awesome. I'll come back in like 3 hours and expect it to be a camera.
And even I've got a lot of colors to work with, and once I get the grading situation, I can literally just at any point in time I can have it damn near every single one of these color combinations.
Yeah.
Do you want me to move?
No, it's okay. I'll sit here for a bit.
And that way also go
At least I did figure out the dialogue system, and I have particles. Yeah, no, I found an asset library that was actually like really easy to implement, and hopefully we can translate it because it was the tutorial I followed was a 2D one, but I think we should be able to convert it to 3D pretty easily.
Yeah. Especially using the UI.
Because the only thing it uses in 2D is like 2D areas to check for collision, and you can just use 3D areas instead.
I've already. It's basically the 2D. I'm putting just the entry point for it.
Yeah.
And I
Usually
have a
just
3D equivalent already.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
At least nearly up to do it. To what? To make a outline of the text, the wire mesh solid. Yeah. I mean, you could even do this. Because the way yesterday picks up those
I mean, do you want it to be a perfect square?
No, it's supposed to be the shape thing. That's probably the best that you'll get. I wanted to know if there was like a much more obvious look curve and then probably were. Yeah, no, that's curve it up. I wonder if you look at the yoga session. The yoga session on the saturated grass thing.
Yeah. The humidity.
No, I'm working on that.
Get the humidity.
And then, are you happy doing that?
Yeah. I need to rethink a lot of things anyway. I think for this kind of Katamari thing to work, there needs to be a lot of fish in a small space, and they're all spread out right now. So I might even redesign the level to focus a lot of fish in just this bay.
So I might make that. Or it'd be really good for us to try and pull back together. Yeah, I'm keen for that. I'm like only.
Hey guys, back. Sorry that took so long.
I'm dependent on the sharks and everything. Do you want to get back to main Sib and then?
Yes, I'll merge my stuff
Get
now.
back to main, and then we can.
Yeah.
So, are we on?
I think we're broadly the same. We're tweaking it. But I think I have some. I think we're going to release some. That's fine. We'll just put it a little bit like that. But I think.
I wonder.
Modify. You can control A and let's get modified.
Alright. Be right back.
No, that's fine.
Hey, Liz.
I should have brought one because for some reason, the mouse works terribly on mine. It goes so slowly.
Oh, like the rotates a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know if it's like the high DPI display on the Mac or something.
Go how high? I got too much upward force. Oh, that's weird. If I do that. Then we're going to. Camera goes into. Where's my So I was thinking like camera is like almost like that. So you can see fish. You can see lure. And then
That's a 0. Oh, it's like really small. It's like really, really small. Just erase that over. Yeah. 0.5. Come on, re-render. Computer, please turn off the power button. Start.
Hey. Oh. So they're the same brown? You're on Facebook? Maybe we should get it and just like have it and like just like sell it around or something. Oh yeah. That'd be cute. So Facebook or
But we need to be a separate document. Not that it needs to be, but which one would you prefer? Yeah.
I don't see it. That's the latest bit, I see it. Oh, and the best thing is that they've got the stupidest photo at the start. So no one will click on it. Yep, I'm gonna do it.
Where's the version at the top? STRANDED.
Yeah. I'll put it in my office. Yeah, I'm going to message you right now. I might ask him if he can pick it up when it's not raining.
I have occasionally.
I might have just offer him 750 straight away. That's good.
Oh, I could try. I will give it a go. They're like circle. Yeah, I could give that a try. That would be appreciated. So right, if my computer will type.
Hey guys, so life be chaos. Lunch was good.
It's not, I think it's more brain protein, but
Cool.
and then if we just don't put sugar on the one batch at all, then it doesn't matter, we just have the 2 spoons of the flour base.
I like that. Or it can be a feeling.
So what are you guys up to? We had a bit of time to talk about the mechanics. We're gonna set up some attraction systems for the for the lure. So like I think you guys might have seen that you can cast now, but the next thing will be attracting the fish to that cast, and you guys are gonna get to watch me keep going on art. I keep chugging away at that. So yeah. Yeah, nice Goldie. I just had lunch. Yeah, it's also a little bit designy, so it's cool that you're here, Goldie. I know you've got some design experience, so you can give some suggestions. Could I get one of you guys to check that PR out, and then we can get it merged so that we can cherry pick that physics change?
So just in my, you probably checked it out, but in the interest of learning, so if I stage these, can I just go keep staged?
I mean, probably you're thinking of stashing.
Stashing?
But you don't need to stash. You can just make a thing that will amend it later, or stash it. Stash it's fine. Stash is fine.
Yep. That's just stashing my current branch.
Any stage changes that you have will get put into something like that.
You just quickly do status, just to make sure you didn't have any unstage stuff. Now I'm going to load the main
I'm
branch.
gonna make it say like
Buddies. How would I do that?
Git space checkout space main.
It's gonna be like a gold outlet.
Yep.
And it says it's up to date with Origin. Sometimes it cannot be, and you need to do a fetch or
I have that game.
because the whole thing about Git is it's designed to be a system where like there wasn't the idea of GitHub as a central source of truth server. It was like a bunch of nodes and you could choose to pull changes from others.
Yeah, well,
Like,
that's
there wasn't this idea.
I was thinking though, after adding this for a bit, I was like, how cool would it be if you like
It can be multiple
take
origins.
photos and stuff. Have you seen that game where it's 2D, you take photos, one character that's different, and changes everyone else? I was like, what if you like zoomed in on this guy, took a photo of him, and then he changed? So like you take a photo
So now you want to open your Unity and make sure everything runs.
because he changes his animation.
You did a pull on with your Git command line. So keep in mind this is just a website that keeps track of the server.
So when I
when you checked out main, okay, you're on main. Sorry. So now
but now I need to pull your
fetch.
Then I'd have to scrap the entire photo.
One that you can just like click on it and just like pull down, drag it out. You know that one?
You always want to do a fetch before you do a pull.
It is, but like it's not doing it.
Actually, no, I think a pull includes a fetch, doesn't it?
It doesn't.
So now you can Git space checkout.
Replacing a
Now we get it. Yeah.
And then feature slash is tab to complete should be under
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Well, I mean, that was
right click mash branch.
Yeah, I was probably recommend bytecode.
Yeah, checkout. That's it. Yep.
But okay, so now I should be. That's the wrong project.
Right, this one. And down
Should
there,
be your branch. So if everything works,
I mean,
I'm running your branch
whole
at
thing
top.
was like, it's gonna end
Main.
Top is main, which means we're safe to merge it to main because then everybody else will be required to do what you did and it worked for you and it worked for me. So we're all safe.
And what scene did you work on? Game, right?
This one.
and again, it could be
I feel like that's so much though, because if I then have it so that you're trying to explore around with the camera and take photos of random stuff while breathing.
Stand here, some of these big predators further out in the shore.
Yeah.
So if I want to do it by command line, I would say something like git merge main.
No, now you let GitHub do it. So go back.
So I just go back.
Yep. And then you go merge pull request.
Yeah, no.
So
A lot of people can't.
why do I? Oh, because GitHub is.
It's like
posting
another
all the
computer
files.
I could try
connected
that. It
to,
just might
like
be
you could have done that on a computer, but it has conventions. It's created your message nicely now for you. It's connected things, it's closed issues, it's done whatever it needed to
So
do.
why can't I merge main branch with main on my local machine? Because I'm not. I don't have like authority over it.
No, you can pull it out here.
But yes, you could have, but you wouldn't have wanted to on Flow that we are using because that's disconnected from the
Hey, yeah.
workflow.
That guys.
But if I did it and then pushed it, I don't think GitHub works. Okay. You are having the worst experience, which I see a lot of like young developers have these days, where like they're learning Git and GitHub at the same time. Because GitHub, even knowing that's a distinct thing, a lot of them do not know that Git is like the separate command line tool that you would use anyway, and that's assigning to a Microsoft system. But yeah, obviously we're under like time pressure now, but very happy to chat with you. Any of the concepts that like help you work out. I appreciate it later on. Cool. All right, that's awesome. I won't delete again. But I assume he would want me to delete. Would he delete his branch or me or? I'll leave it. It would be discussion amongst the team. Okay. And so now I need to go back to my branch.
I mean, no.
Oh, that's main now.
I don't have an intuitive sense of when I click I'm taking
Oh, cool. You're still on. Variety. Yeah. Fetch will get the latest changes from the server without actually changing anything for you locally. So now you can see it's been updated. and now that's the main. So now I can come back and well, so
Your main, your local main is not yet in sync with Origin means server. It's not yet in sync with the server. So you can change your main right now.
They've been WASD around forever. Well, no, I have it right now, so the weather changes.
but that's my main, which is
now you change stuff by like taking photos of it.
oh, so then if I
took a photo of this guy,
where the word
go
was
from there to base,
relays, I'm then moving my branch to here.
So what you want to do first is you want to make sure that your local copy of main is updated. So now that you're on main, you want to do
visually stunning.
So what git pulls is git fetch, so make sure we get all the latest information from the server, and then git merge your branch with
Things like version, umbrella,
in this case something. So it's like just git pull is a shortcut to get the latest information.
I've got these where it's really too much.
It's basically pull like Origin version.
Maybe when it goes around.
It's actually two separate actions. So the first action is fetch, and the second action is merge. But when you merge without any conflicts, it can do what's called fast forward, which means it doesn't make any commit. It's just like, okay, I can just want to be there.
Now, this question has nothing to do with the game, but should I make the batteries actually?
So
like the game
the merge you're talking about, that's merging. It's not merging my branch to the main. It's merging my main to the main. My local main to the server.
It's actually the other way around. Sorry, it's merging the server.
Don't stress your house.
And realistically, that's just overriding any of the servers. So if it was float 6 equals float x equals 6, and mine was 5, just now
Because your main is a direct child of Origin's main, because I have done this on the server, but you guys never actually merge. Then when you say like, hey, I want to get all these changes from the Origin, I want to apply them to mine, it does what's called fast forward, where it's like, oh, I could just fast forward you through this chain. You don't need to make any decisions here. Whereas, like, think about any contrast to if you had still been on main and you had made a change. Now you've branched away from what Origin's main is, and so when you then do a call into fetch, tell me all about what's on the remote on the server, bring it to my computer, let me look at it, and then it's going to do a merge. It can't do a fast forward anymore because your main has diverged from the server's main, and then you'll have to go through the merge workflow.
Because I was on a branch, these are identical.
Different,
like that old main. Oh no, sorry. So any changes I made that. So mains here.
The basic gameplay works. We're just getting all the models.
Main tile and then set metal list changes. But so the main plus set changes. That main and the what's it called? Not domain, origin main were the same, but so all those changes were
Having fun, Finn?
but then I also brought in service.
Nice.
Honestly, the more I use it kind of looks like
Oh, you know, making a fishing mini game.
Really?
Yes, yeah.
I think I so then to replicate.
Yeah, have a look.
So which where am I on? It's hard to see in this UI.
So it's Katamari.
probably because it's also by red one.
Fishing. So you kind of like connect fish together and then you increase the amount of the fish on the line. And then
Put that up there
you
already.
catch bigger fish.
That's more than me.
Yeah, so that's the, and then you get scored on how
make one like bigger.
how
Give it like a crate up as well, like that.
what was it? Hold on.
So that was
astonishing. Your catch is.
Higher quality.
Oh, I'm not on a branch.
We're aiming for like
I'm not on a branch because so now I need to get my fullest stash.
So every fish has a different score for.
I want to make sure it's on.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're like different.
I like the fish.
I think I'm.
I think that'll be really sweet when that all comes
So
together.
now you can just give the stash.
But yeah, still have to do like the underwater shader and a bunch of other stuff. But the basics of the game is all good.
And you can sometimes get conflicts there because obviously you're kind of doing a little pseudo merge behind like in disguise. Because if you stash some changes, but then and then you update what you're looking at, and that has changed some of the stuff that conflicts with the stuff.
And that's what's because that's because I made those changes on my branch before I stashed it. So those, but they're not conflicts. They're just saying I modified those classes.
They're fine. It looks like its algorithm is happy to do that.
Cool. And so now I am still on stuff.
You're still on main, but you're now on a
So you spot it. You spot your fish. You decide, I want to catch that fish. And you
gotcha. Okay.
yeet your like Pokemon style thing, and then they it goes to a different kind of game that we're working on now. So yeah, it's it's like kind of like aiming, and then if you hit them, the closer you get them, the more attraction there's going to be, and then when they're on the line, they're going to be trying to swim away, and you're going to be trying to like reel them in while also sucking up as many of the fish as possible. Yeah. Should be fun.
Sorry. Astonishing?
Slash is okay.
I hope so. That is astonishing. Yeah, it's hard to get people at trade shows not to be intimidated by like it. Because you get some kids who are like, like people walking past you like, kid, did your mom not tell you to chill out?
Now I wonder. I'm expecting to see the branch like over here.
Should be good.
Rebase.
Like what do you
really
like what changes you have
these tiny little changes.
Okay, so they're already.
That's what I was thinking about. I was like,
so you only rebase myths, and you haven't committed these. They're just.
It's really fun. Also, not to have any like, just to be able to move fast and throw around.
Yeah. And not be like, do I have to pay people?
Yeah. Do I have to invoice this? Should I put this on the invoice? It's
maybe you don't want to do too much,
and not worry about whether it will make money or have commercial concerns with it. Just to do something for fun.
I'll do this all again anyway.
Yeah. No, it's been fun doing the art, trying new tools. The AI stuff. It's pretty new. Yeah, that's affecting my workflows. I've wanted to try a bunch of things to try and stay current with how.
The funniest thing is I wonder how many polys that low poly
has. It all needs retopology, but it's a good way to block out.
I think I saw a video and it was like taking like high try low poly models and then through another AI algorithm it was then like
maybe that's the next step if it's like if we want to continue the project and but I'm always like at the beach. I can't help being like bird and fish. I'm always like looking into the water, so this game really tickles that instinct in me for sure. But we have to get like underwater shader going because it doesn't look very pretty currently.
Instead of volume and then have the post-processing.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Fishing games do game busters. They do really well.
They do. And it's a good reason. Like every game has a fishing minigame. Yeah, no, this is fun. This has been really, really fun.
What are the mechanics to reel?
So it's I think we're changing it around. So jump will still be jump.
Yeah.
Click will be. Once it throws, you'll be able to reel in and to the side. So you take it in a left or right direction.
Mouse or keyboard?
It's probably going to be, I'd say mouse.
Mouse is left and right. Yeah. And then left click is reel back
all
in.
mouse actually.
Oh, cool. Okay, because that was going to be my question. Is
or controller.
The hardest part when I play mini games and fishing is if you have to use keys to reel.
Yeah.
Because in real life when you fish, it's not like stationary, like one or the other.
Yeah.
It's like pressured.
Yeah.
There's like a sense as if it's pulling back against you.
Yeah. There might even be like a right click is let line out kind of thing, because the whole point of this is that we want to like almost, once you have a fish on a line, almost like a dog lead of a dog that wants to do all these like but you want it to go in a particular direction, so we're like guiding one fish into the other. Because there's like, I think some of the, I want it to be really hard to like.
Yeah.
Did you take on the other guy?
No,
He wanted to work on
to
like,
go from like first principles basically.
Oh, okay.
Like which was fine. That could have worked with Casper, but I would have been useless.
Okay.
I would have been like,
No, that's okay.
I would have rendered like a
I
square.
said they can have set if they take on someone who's never made a game before. And I guess
Yeah.
we skipped the middle part.
I mean, we
So
like,
just rocked up.
it would have been fun. We could have learned. I could have learned a lot doing it probably, but at the same time, just yeah.
I just use him as a bargaining chip.
Nice. Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
I wanted to be like really hard to get
The
things like the shark.
Yeah.
Hard to find, hard to.
It's really giving like 3D version of the 2D Club Penguin Flash minigame.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. Yep.
So good.
I just love the idea that under the sea is this whole world of stuff happening.
It's astonishing. Under the
Yes.
What'd you say?
It's astonishing. And then just like that. It's not
Are you
channel
guys
for
all in
train.
a cabin together?
Nah.
What are the cabins like?
I haven't actually
Great.
put into mine because I'm so low. I'm so close. I've just been.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Because when
Everything
I,
you need, I bet.
when I stayed here when I was a kid, it was like musty and old and like wood cabins, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you can, if you want to go check out the three, it's like they're just cabins.
Yeah.
They're pretty good. I'm not
I'm in a
concerned about
hotel,
it.
so.
Nice. Just
yeah, literally. No, I was
your
like.
tax dollars hard at work.
Well, it was my birthday yesterday, so.
Hey, congrats! That's awesome. What did you do? Anything special?
My parents live here, so we just had dinner, but and nothing crazy.
I mean, this is a pretty cool
Well,
birthday party,
I got to
isn't
meet
it?
the mayor, and I grew up on the Sunshine Coast, and she was the weather lady when I was a teenager slash kid.
That's cool.
So I got to meet her and take a photo and chat to her, and it was like crazy. And I sent my family like photos of me with the mayor, and they were like, and I was like, I got the key to the city, guys. So that to me is kind of like a bit special. But yeah, 25 now.
That's so young.
Oh my god.
Do not sit over
You be 25. You get it. Go, leave.
I'm halfway to 50. I'm
halfway to
gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I'm nearly halfway to 80. Nah, that's not old.
I feel so old.
Yeah, no. Rejected. Your application to be considered old has been rejected. Hey, I saw your car. That is the most thin car that ever existed. It's so good. I was like, I predicted it would be your car before I saw the number.
It's literally says Finn on it.
I mean, it literally does say Finn on it, but I'm like,
You see,
I bet that's
every
Finner's
time I
car.
ding it, I have pink band-aid like decals that I put on the dings.
That's a good play.
I normally,
And I
I've
fix
only
it
just started
myself,
using
so
the
when I get damage on it, I sand it and body fill it and paint it myself.
You don't.
I've had it since I was like, oh god, since I learned to drive actually. So it's old.
But that's a good
that
call.
car.
You should. I think cars shouldn't be expensive. They should have
I
personality.
really want a new car though, because I really want a Jeep. They're really bad, but I want a Jeep. They came out with a pink Jeep. It's called a Tuscadero Pink.
Yeah, nice.
You know, and it's like $80,000. But I want a Jeep.
Get the Jimny. Get the.
I want a Jimmy too, but they're also expensive.
Yeah, they've gone up
I
since
have
like.
to factor in getting it sprayed pink.
Oh yeah.
Then accumulate assets
No, I
and avoid
know.
liabilities.
I agree.
Cars just.
I agree. They're really bad investments, but you know, what if I'm feeling a bit silly?
What if COVID happens again? Where like
Actually,
you could buy a used Ranger for more than it cost you to buy a new Ranger.
I know. That's why I'll never buy either, and I'll keep my car until I die. But you know, I really. If not even if I win the lottery, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's a cool car. I wouldn't change it. Don't buy the Jeep. Keep it. It's sick.
No, it is pretty cool. Yeah. I can just do whatever to it. I hit all the curves.
Dash this in and I'll try yours.
I get into, I
And if
speed
you
around in my go-kart.
if you bump it, you get another band-aid and it adds to the character.
Yeah,
That's it's smart.
Don't honk, I'm nervous.
Yep. Any suggestions for us?
I don't think so. It's looking good. I mean, just making sure it feels good, right? Because it's all about feeling. Like, is there a way you can make it feel like there's tension in the rod?
Yeah, we really just need to focus on getting those features in, honestly.
Yeah. Because I feel like, can you actually play it?
At the moment, you can cast, but we still need a few more branches to merge for the buoyancy of the ball, the attractive forces, and then the reeling. But I reckon later today.
Because my big thing to everyone is scope, right? You have to actually, someone has to be able to play the game.
Yeah.
And that's going to be the hardest bit.
Yep. No, I think in terms of features, it'll probably be hands down at like 6 for us.
Yeah, good idea. Cool. Exciting. What do you drive?
I drive the X-Trail park next to your car. Or yesterday. You probably moved.
Oh, yeah. Oh, just a red.
Just a silver X-Trail. Nothing nice, but it gets me out on
I
adventures.
really thought you would have a flash car.
Flash car?
Back in the early actuated days, I remember when I was in the car park to the studio and I was looking, I was like, surely he drives a nice car, but you drive motorbikes, right?
I do have a motorbike. It's sitting in my garage. I fixed that one up too.
Yeah.
It's like it's a cafe racer, if that makes sense. It's like it's an old motorbike that I've modified a lot, and so I've changed all the details on it. So even a person who knows the original bike wouldn't know what type of bike it is. Because like you, I like to fix my own vehicle up. But the carburetor's broken on it. I haven't had time to fix it for months. The battery's probably flat. And my sister
check this out.
Doesn't want me to.
No.
There's fish. Look like fish.
Hell yeah.
Fish stuff.
Those are some nice fish.
This guy.
The other thing I really want to do is get the shader. Get the shader
Can
going.
I just say, I like the way they look because it looks like they've been carved out of wood.
Yeah.
Which is a weird hot take, but it's kind of giving, you know those frogs that you use that little wooden tool on the back of it and it makes a croaking noise and they're made out of wood?
What are they called?
Kind of giving this authentic kind of handmade market feel. Like something like a boomer. Yeah, something a boomer mum would have in their house with live, laugh, love hung below it. Yes.
These vibes.
Yes. This is
That's
kind
a
of
cool
what it makes me
concept.
think of. Anyway, just saying.
They're not animated in any way, but they look like they're. Is that because of the noise?
It's motion. It's motion.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But anyway,
It
that's
looks
what
like
makes me think of.
Looks like their tails are
Good, yeah, no, pens down to research. I was like, maybe when.
So you're saying it's noise?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, because we still have a long way to go with it.
So they're heading in
It's probably fucking hand carved.
noise to their
He'd probably spent more than 2 or 3 hours on it. So I can understand why you want to noise. Unless it's mass produced.
So this way, that way, it's not directly updating the head, it's applying rotation to time. And those are coupled with also using noise, area so if I start turning, so I'll be gliding that way a little bit better, past the form.
This looks so cool. So then, what's their pathing? They just randomly go.
It's just random pathing, but then when they do start to get too close to...
How do they check that?
Yeah, so this is something set up. It's like I'm going to pass straight down, and then there's some boundaries. So you're like, okay, I'm getting too close.
Because the shore's always going to be back once they're that distance.
So that's why I was asking about finding normal, so I can directly hit the shore. At the moment, I'm not. So the ideal way to do this would be to change their mode to update those talking variables to get them to move away from the short. At the moment, I've basically forced away from the short and kind of waiting for it to randomly turn on, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm pushing the whole body back, which is kind of less realistic. So I didn't have maths to work out exactly how to apply the torque it's like a rotational force. Like it'll be very simple, but I can come up with lines if I can just it's quaternions. I'm not.
I hate quaternions.
Well, you're gonna have to come and fix mine. No. I mean, in VR, don't you learn quaternions?
Yeah, but I don't have to like them.
So I guess, yeah, like if that's normal points that way, but they're heading points that way, then you will find the smallest angle between the normal and the head in that direction.
Exactly. And probably relative to how big that gap is. So that'd be a dot
Hello,
product, I guess.
everybody. Hi.
It's probably not hard.
It's time. I've got a few announcements.
There you go.
Firstly, the instructions, for anyone who's still leaving site and coming back and forth, we were told to come to turn down and turn right onto Mari Street into the conference centre, but actually you need to come up the yellow Pacific Terrace, turn left onto Alex Parade, and then left Mari Street to get in. So just take a note of that for the next, tomorrow especially, I think it's all day, like 5 a.m. till 5 p.m. kind of times. If you're coming back and forth. And
you can't drive
because of the triathlon thing, yeah. We're having afternoon tea at 3:30. But before that, in 16 minutes, we have our yoga session. Please, 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 could you please join me? Please, someone join me. It's going to be 45 minutes, nice and easy and calm, like low stakes here. Just have a lovely sweet drink, calm your mind a bit, do some, think about something else for a while, and then we can get back into it. So if you need to go get changed or get ready, just whatever comfy clothing, grab them a towel, come to the bungalow meeting room, that other room that we've got over there. See you then. Thanks.
Alright, okay, I will.
Oh, and we're going to do the demo. Yeah.
Cool. So now that's been merged into me, so all you should need to do is do
Yeah, I sent it to you in email.
sorry, I'm on watching this. Is there a crazy? No. Okay.
Is it capital A? No.
There we go. That was very strange.
Did you say no?
Yeah, I can't.
Try it again and it'll work, yeah?
That was it. I've not seen that before, so.
Now, check that I should be on the same again. Okay,
Yep, so now you need to pull to go to this branch.
Which is fetching, pulling, merging.
Which is, yeah, it's fetching and then doing the merge, and it even tells you can be fast forward, which means that when it does the merge part of the pull, there's not going to be needing to kind of do an actual merge. It's just going to advance the head pointer, which is when I have a checkout, it's going to advance that top of where the servo is without needing to do any merge commands. And yeah, because your local working changes also seemingly weren't in conflict with the new changes coming through from the pool, there weren't any issues there. Sometimes the issues being if you want to modify a file locally. But there's also been modified by the stuff that you can't pull in.
So I originally had a branch, so I don't know. I've already deleted it, but I can't.
Anyway, so it's just git branch down and dig into the following this problem.
Can I make a suggestion? You should download Fork. It's free and so open. It's just a GIF file. That's the best.
Hey everyone, we have
I
a bit
really
of a
recommend it.
special guest who's gonna announce something to you guys.
I'm liking learning
Hi.
online. You're the best.
she said hello, and then
Let's see.
Throw that in occasionally and see if it translates.
Cool. So now, the dash D and then the branch. I don't know what maybe it wasn't on a branch when I just changed it. That'll just go to a current GA. Oh, it was done.
That also, again, because it hasn't done the trombone element, it's just sitting on a prerequisite. You go to that.
Hello, season of the Deaf Game Jammers. My name is Megan Summers. I'm the release manager at Tantalus North, and I can't believe you are already 48 hours through this game jam. You officially have 24 hours left, and I am lucky enough to come and get to see you all and judge your amazing creations tomorrow. Good luck, everyone, and keep going.
We've got 24 hours left.
Anything happen to go on?
So now I can rebase the hit?
Yes. Yep, you're on. So yeah, just hit rebase 24. In this case, you can also just give your there's no double purges to try and replace it. It's just gonna you're gonna watch.
Because I haven't committed to the figure, it's got to clear up.
Yes, exactly.
But if I had committed, I would rebase my commits to the main.
Just to give once that updates, you should see the justice here on the yoga. And so now you start to see the hidden truth of where like models ranges are actually just tags. This commit start. All a branch is like a pointer.
I mean, I haven't plugged in the Dragon Book finished yet.
And the commit is
We will have
a variation from the main.
yeah, and like that little commit is just a set of changes that you have put in a package and told Git this is a set of changes that I wish to like have stored and saved and be able to go back to at any point in time.
And so then the branch is just putting a tag on those commits.
And gives you some nice fancy stuff like if you're on a branch and you hit the commit, it's going to automatically move that branch tag to the new commit. So you get an idea because you can also add individual commits as well with things that are actually called tags, and they will just sit underneath a particular commit.
24 hours left.
It's just like a backwards moves start at a new commit, and then once you get the starters from it, then you can't.
That tag is a pointer.
It's a pointer. It's a pointer to give them these extra points. Cool. All right. We are now main is us today.
So we have lights and number on the board later.
Game-ish, yeah. Finish the loop and then we're really gaming.
you had in mind?
Yeah, that's good. This is trying to work out what
Yeah, sometimes I use Pro Builder Goldie, but for the most part, I just use when I need to make an environment or block things out. At the moment, we've gone with because it's a beach environment. Most of this is just done with terrain. Honestly, the terrain system is enough for a quick game jam.
I got the wrong file, so I put it in the code chain to export it as an MP4. Then I exported it as an MP4 video, so then I had to go to Google and get an audio extractor and import it from my phone. In the process, it quadrupled the file size.
Need something to encourage people to go on a bit of an adventure. I reckon if we stick this somewhere they can see it when they spawn. Is it the case though? Probably. Yeah, that's visible enough. Yeah, eightfold. The idea is that what I'm going to do with that dock, I'll make it so that there's deep water there, and we have like different fish with different spawn rates. I don't know if you saw all the fish yet, Eightfold, but there's lots of different ones, and these big fish are going to tweak the spawn rates so that they can't spawn in shallows. So if you want these big ones, you're going to have to go on a bit of an adventure.
Is anyone here gonna come to yoga?
Ooh, yoga. Should I go do yoga?
Yoga in my jeans and my dunks.
My condolences.
I think I'm gonna go do yoga, guys. Man, that bridge makes all the difference.
Yeah, it draws you in.
Yeah.
Oh, you're putting it over there.
Yep, I think, and then I'll make the water deeper there, so that people actually it draws them into doing something, gives them some kind of sense of objective.
Where are we going to spawn? We're going to spawn. Can you see the bridge from where you spawn there?
Yes, I'll show you what that's basically where we can see. And this is why I think something like a whale breaching is going to be like, that's the objective.
The stretch goal is a boat. Like you know in Call of Duty Zombies? Have you played Zombies?
Yep.
So it's like you got to unlock.
Played that with Fast.
You got to unlock the pier, and then like you spend
Right.
so then you can get in there, and then you got to unlock the boat. Then you get on the boat, then you can go out to sea and you get the whales and like.
Yeah, cool.
Maybe not in 23 hours. But
No. Look, I gotta fix those rocks up. Yeah, that's a cool idea. This is why we need jump.
Yeah, it's back in. I've fixed it. I'll push it.
Honestly, though, you shouldn't need jump. I should shut up and be like, no, that needs to be lower.
Jump did spend
to get out. So I have
fix it.
the little
Sorry, man.
That's cool.
working on, which has
It did need to happen.
the three particles.
I actually still have no idea. It's rebuilt player from the start to finish.
Just the three startup ones.
I don't know what
It has the asset library for the dialogue system, as well as the dialogue files, and then the little there's bits in there on how to call them. You just have to apply it to a 3D instead of a 2D.
Yeah.
The asteroid blender models, 3 of them. If I can make more, and then the 3 sound effects I found yesterday.
What are the sound effects?
There's little twinkle noise, like if you like.
Yeah, it's very
like
Pokemon-esque.
sound when you shoot
That's
the harpoon.
very
And
deliberate. We want it to feel like
a
you're
vibrating
out,
noise.
like you're not catching Pokemon. You're catching fish in a Pokemon-esque experience for sure. Oh, man, this lip is not very forgiving. There we go.
Wow, this one we spent like the last hour. Freaking out.
Where's this yoga happening?
I think it's in the room over there. I might go check it out. Don't want to go too much.
Yeah, that's a good. Imagine like trekking all that way and then seeing something huge under the water like that. All right, I'll go do some yoga. Swordfish, I choose you. He's a big one. That's the biggest I've seen spawn for a swordfish.
Yeah. Might need to feed in their scale or their scale.
Ooh, what happened? There's some weird bugs in the fish system at the moment. I don't know. I should show you how that works though if you want to tweak it, because there's a fish spawner. So yeah, this system here, this fish spawner has a collection of all the different fish that you could spawn. Those are just scriptable objects in here, and the parameters for the lower, like the depth at which they start and end, and then the maximum minimum scale. So you can see like the swordfish, for instance, is pretty big, 1 to 2 times his initial size. Yeah, and then it's also the spawn rate there. If you want to tweak those, then it just affects.
And that's per spawn instance. So like one, it'll spawn once on start or something, and then spawns 60.
No, it's an editor. So here I can like all the fish that you can see here. If I just go clear, they're all gone, and then spawn fish will regenerate random fish placements.
Yeah. That can you open fish spawner? So that button. So you just use the attribute button.
Sorry?
Do you just use the attribute button? I've always used
no, it's
Inspector.
It's a custom editor.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I just use Odin Inspector and it has a button attribute on it. But
Yeah, so you can you can write an editor script like that.
Yeah, okay. And so it calls spawn cast ray and calls that.
So by extending editor and saying custom
I've
editor
made
for
custom
fish.
editor
Okay,
before.
yeah.
I was just
so all it's doing is
that function.
Yeah. It just goes and cast rays at a random random. See, the editor script also shows you that green. See that green zone?
Oh yes, that's
So you can tweak that green zone to be like.
That's where it will spawn within.
Yeah. So if we wanted more density, just say.
Oh, okay.
Spawn in that area, and then it just
casts lots of rays to find
there.
depth, and that feeds that depth.
Yeah.
When it's spawning.
Yeah.
With the fish. Yeah. And then so the spawn rate is that going to be
how many rays
60?
it casts for each species? So it'll cast if you.
Gotcha. So there's going to be 60 swordfish in that box.
There'll be 60 attempts to find locations for the swordfish.
It'll only spawn if it can find a ray that has a depth that
yeah.
can spawn in. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yep. And you can check school, and then it'll spawn a bunch of them the same time, the same location. Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna miss yoga if I don't.
Did you make that? Did you?
Sorry.
Did you make that or?
Yeah, last night. Just
nice. Oh, I'm gonna decrease the.
Is that a trail renderer? Or is that just for the ball? That looked cool.
Where'd it go? What? No, it's just.
Maybe it was the sky. Yeah, it was like a lagging feature of it. But that looked cool. Having a little trail. Yeah, see the little line behind it?
Oh yeah, that's just. I think that's my screen, not rendered. Like
Yeah, I see it. That tells me how good it would look if there was a trail renderer.
That's the same as like this. It's splashing with the water.
Yeah.
Completely unintentional, but that Benoli, whatever that is, not Benoli, that. But
No, Goldie, you can't catch fish yet. I'll let you know, and I'll show you how to catch a goldfish. We'll catch your goldfish.
Dedication, honestly, dedication.
Alright, I'm gonna go back. Sorry, I'm gonna go, guys. I'll be back in a bit. Just gonna stretch.
Not many others would be prepared to get checked out, so they go back
Chinese woman screams.
I don't.
If you don't breathe.
If you add like a stick that looks out from a plastic here or something, it could attach behind it or something. Yeah.
It just sounds like a ruffle.
And then do the same
So grim.
right there, there, at the top. So you have 8 of them on each side. Yeah, I think so. And just facing outwards. Or yes, facing outwards. Maybe at alternating angles and stuff. Although I would turn them around the other way, so it's got the sharp edge towards the front of the ruffle lane. So like a burden, I guess. Yes. Like that.
Yeah, really dramatic. That's literally
Yeah, that's how I drown, honestly. When I drown, it's actual
scene. So what happens? Name to
I thought that it's drowning.
MB, not LBM.
If you have the person, you have like someone just blinding it and you hit them midair and you go on 100 speed.
Kid die.
He's just like rappelling down and you just ram him through the end of it.
You just take him out. That sounds like a good scene.
Still getting short. Still pretty mellow landing. I'd say pretty mellow, exploding in a ball. Average Friday night with the boys. One of us dies. Brutal death. You know, when you're hanging out with the boys and one of you brutally dies, were you and the boys even hanging out? Were you and the boys even hanging out?
You just have like a low poly man floating car.
Yeah, but like we don't know anyone's in the car. It could be exactly could be a tiny little remote control car. That's how you would.
That's a good idea. Put a big antenna on
They
it.
put an antenna in the back. No one died. Just a little.
It wasn't intentional.
Faster and faster.
Right, I took the best of the situation. For our second race.
They were really fucking losing.
And it didn't. L and me. Now this should give me the funny options in a second. Legend Origin. Space shift. Move up, but it's still wrong. Did you put the things on the USB?
Not yet.
Not yet, okay.
How do I
I was
reset?
wondering how would he have done so?
How do I
Sorry.
How do I reset the
Rotation.
Hold on.
How are we going to color it?
That's such a good question.
The burgundy colors clearly we're going to paint them all burgundy colors. Just because it's going to be the easiest way to do it because there's such a ton on it. For the asteroids, I can probably steal some Traversion shader.
That's stealing stuff from Traversion.
Stealing stuff from any of my projects. Like CBR, I steal stuff from. For CBR, I stole stuff from other projects as well. My own projects, of course. And after this, I'm stealing from all of them collectively. It's just so satisfying. My code is inbreeding itself. Draw that, it's gonna get beautiful. And so is there a shortcut to get there? Because I imagine I have to go to object and I just pick a different one.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is a shortcut, no, I don't know it.
Okay.
Sorry, I've never known the opposition to it.
Might be shift tab?
I think it did say
Up.
And
And
shift
macro
alt
tab.
tab. Fuck. Control shift tab.
I'm on the fly. I don't know. I don't know how to do
Control shift.
How's volume making time?
Oh,
They'll
I'm
do
just
something.
testing it.
They'll do something, but not what I want.
Like tiles nicely. At least within the modeling software. At the polygon level I'm working at, it's not gonna like put anything straight.
Search by name. Shape.
Could just make it so it extends out far like it's still, it doesn't move, but it expands itself as
Well,
it
even
reduces
I've got in here at the moment 3 variations of that angle and what you can randomize to play. But they all modular to each other. So
Super clever.
yeah.
Good stuff.
But yeah, I want to do that. So I just like built the same clip over and over and over and over again.
Control tab.
Yeah.
Tried shift tab, not control tab. Funny enough, that's one of the
And that change colors like this too.
yes, except I'm remembering that I can remember a better color, like brown or something, or maybe a bronze. Remember, we don't have metallic in this. Well, I mean, technically we could use the alpha channel for metallic, but that's a lot of work. For the painter, thing, it's like a lot of work for that. I'm gonna grab my other USB real quick, so I can get Victor's stuff transferred.
Oh, I have USB.
You have a USB?
I have one.
Never mind, I'm trying to get my USB. I'm gonna steal Victor's.
Your breathing.
My suffocation.
Ignore.
Look at this. I need to make sure it doesn't do it when you first start. But
What will you be doing
Ignore
once
the big white box.
it's finished? No idea. You can give me something else to do.
Riley, do you know what we can have Victor do?
It's so fucking quiet.
After.
That's my volume. Yeah, it's
Like in terms of like more stuff to do. Not doing that anymore.
Do you want to try bump hitting?
What do you mean?
Bump hit. Swing. Catch stuff. Or no?
I don't know. Mesh? Probably around now, I would imagine.
I'm doing yoga, so.
It's almost, yeah, almost. USB.
Ah! USB, I am not a bee.
Press A.
That's also America. We need stardust.gd, I assume. Check that over. Yeah, right. No pack with a dragon. Definitely how it works, no question. What are some of Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah, I'm just ignoring them.
Is there a way to see the wireframe on top of the solid? Thank you.
No worries.
These things I want to find. I love
Asteroids, I don't know. Who cares what asteroids want? Ejected the cruiser. Cruiser missile has been ejected. It is now inbound for right there. No, I don't. Someone has to say I do. I bet someone will.
Seems like
and isolate from everything else. Then you do.
Yes,
Just to paint it, you prefer to get rid of everything else.
Yes, so you can see what you're doing.
Which is, there's a shortcut for it to isolate everything but the thing on the circuit that's selected.
In object mode, yes, it's H.
H and shift H.
Yep, and Alt H to make everything unhidden.
Thank you.
Full starboard? Full starboard height? Is that what they are?
I want them to be fuel canisters.
Oh, okay, yep.
So maybe, again, it's an extra thing. If we get to, yay, catching Stardust, then maybe you have to run around the ship and fill these up occasionally.
Yep. We'll put that as a,
That's would be a stretch goal.
Yeah.
right now it's just decoration.
Yeah.
Exactly.
As long as the core works, we're good.
Fingers crossed, toes crossed.
Cross all of it.
transparency is different. Not something you can
Someone
do.
just put on dehumidifier.
You can do transparency in transparency in the actual text. They have to. Like, if you want these books to be actually be transparent, potentially yes. If not, then it's we can do that. It's no big issue. But yeah, we can do it. But it's either you either use the alpha channel for alpha or a metallic. You can have like different ones having different things. Pretty cool. But one object can't have alpha and metallic. So do you want the characters to be able to talk to them once or just twice? Or?
I mean, they probably only have one line each. So unless you want to repeat that line, maybe just once.
Yeah.
Rush A. Is this fucking
Rush A.
Rush A? What is Rush A?
A discount version of Rush A.
It says Rush A.
It's Rush A, but in a different key or something.
It's probably the impossible version. Oh no, it's the different one.
Oh, look at it.
Oh, it's so disturbing.
Like an uncanny bad. Oh, I keep dropping my phone.
Alternate universe Rush A.
Okay, who's fucking stress playlist? Okay, I just want to talk to him. That's what I want to do. I just want to sit him down, chat, and ask him. He's going on raw. I'm gonna have a stroke.
I feel like I'm forgetting to breathe.
Your game's telling you how to get breathe.
Jesus Christ.
Like we've got two very distinct groups. One group is currently like the most chill and they're doing some real good relaxing yoga. This is consciously
This is some just like.
kind of
Oh,
dippy yoga thing, but it's for resting.
Look at this. I didn't even ask it to do this. It did it on its own. It just did that. It made a thing that said suffocate. I didn't ask it to do that. It made the message say suffocate. I didn't. ChatGPT.
Oh.
Like I didn't.
I thought you were talking about the engine.
No,
I was like,
look, this is supposed to come up, like a start message saying controls. It just doesn't. But but somehow it's changed it to say something else. It's like, it's just doing stuff on its own. I did say to do that. I'm gonna yell at it now.
It's learning. It's adapting. The robot uprising starts now. At a game jam. Bro, that's where it all began. See, like any other regular day. I'm getting ready for was it Bad Pigs to pop up for the second.
Yeah.
We're in the. This is like the area 1 music. You just missed like the stressful music. It's like
Rush music or Rush anything. It's like that Cards Radio room. Everyone was living in it.
exciting stuff. Yeah. This is where the hits are at though. This one's pretty chill. People recommend the songs or someone just got to play them? I feel like it's songs or if they're just. Good. I had a swim. I had a chance to go to a bit of the difficult. I was like, hey, let's come back. Like a tiny amount, but I was like,
I'm not very flexible, so I really enjoy it.
It feels like it'd be more stressful.
Pull a fucking muscle or something.
Cool. You want me to push my own?
Maybe that's it. They're trying to send people out of the competition, take them out of the game.
Yeah, make you stretch your fingers, pull muscles so you can't type anymore.
Yeah. We're in on it. We're not gonna fall.
I figured it out.
I was talking to him about controls. He taught me like force equip resistance on, you know, like reduce the force percentage on the things you get with really fast rounds. Sick dude. I'll look up stuff endpoint real quick and then I'll get like just to run your stuff when it's all on. That's all. Alright. What was the setup though? How'd you go with like sunflowers, then pea shooters?
Yeah, while I was going, I realized that like the net thing wouldn't be that hard, because the particles would just instead like a little collision box, and then the net would have one,
Depending on how if
and then if they collide, you collect it, and then like what you click and like
stump one,
doubles the damage.
and that's like yeah, I don't know how to do that. Then you go like
No, I play it. I start playing it.
an instant
I've played it transitions as well. But I'm not a sweat. I just threw it on shit.
what was it? I think like Quest Zombies 3 had the lettuce catapults.
That's the on the roof, yeah.
maybe.
And the cop on the corner as well.
Well, sort of, yes. Or you could just like make it rotate and that's it.
Occasionally a board game, you know.
Occasionally the corner throw butter.
Oh, dude, that's when you know you've absolutely got the layer. Layer. No
Did you play the FD?
Yeah.
I never played it, but I always saw it. I thought it was cool.
I played a little bit of the first one, never been playing the second one though. Didn't get around to it. I think I got like the first one for free on like Xbox Game Pass or something like that. So I'm like, hell yeah. And it was pretty good.
Oh my god, the script has almost 300 lines of code.
Was that shader?
No, this is my script for my stuff. My breathing and other things.
Alright.
Yes, lovely.
I feel like it might be script. Smaller now. Yeah,
Why
it's
is
only
it
there for
doing that?
33 lines. It used to be 400 lines.
It's like it's purposely making errors. I swear to God it is.
Oh, you're looking at all the transfers.
Overlap with Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, Marvel Rivals. Like, this stuff one is basically just cyber.
That shit's crazy.
So
The
cool,
mushroom
by the
guy
way.
definitely cyber. Like the little guy with two
Such a
guns.
cool ship to go. Can I just say? I like the wings on the bottom, like the rowboat.
Yeah, it sounds like Star Wars.
That's really
People
cool.
thought they were copying Overwatch. They were copying a much better game.
Exactly.
And it won't, because why you go back to solid. And then you go to attributes.
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, that's the point of the.
And obviously I want to apply that to all of them.
I'm not even sure if
You should be able to just link.
I feel like it would have been, but like, when I do something about it, I feel like it wasn't.
I need to click this on last time.
Oh, this is something else.
Yeah. I just realised that when you open the menu in game, you still suffocate. I'm wondering if I should leave that in or if I should get rid of it. Now they have to make sure to breathe while like going back and forth in the menu, otherwise they'll die.
You'll just perish.
Oh god, no, that's way too annoying. it's on our
So we'll be able to spin it around the origin.
we should just hold the thing and sit down.
I'm assuming the origin is
take turns.
and it gets explored like that. One thing I see interaction dialogue actually came down. Can I paint everything at once? Yeah. Self color. Wide paint. Separate. Fluid paint. Oh, I need more. I mean, imagine using blues like leading into the tower.
Again? This one's not easy.
So is this dialogue that Jason used?
The Jason, no. That was for a different solution that did not work. It's the .dialog files, the important ones.
Yeah. The actionable, we don't need anymore.
Actionable, yes we do.
Just that.
Yeah, that is important. Because that's okay, let me see if I remember how this works. Okay.
Is it just causes this to happen?
Yes.
It does.
Yes.
So if I do that in my own script, yeah.
Then,
Right.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
And you might need the signal as well. That it actionably does.
It does not.
Okay, because it does these two. Because then these two appear on the right side, and then you can assign the corresponding dialog file to each.
Oh, the export.
Yeah.
Yep, I have already got that up.
Yeah. So that means like in a certain one of the NPCs, they have their little 3D area, and then you can attach the corresponding dialog file to that one. So when you activate that one, you'll open the corresponding one.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So if you you can just move up the other file if you want.
Ah, sorry guys, I didn't mean to miss the raid. Hey Goldie. What I missed? Some people came in.
I mean, just straight back into Rush E. Out of that Yoga Nidra.
Yeah.
Back to Rush E.
I gotta figure out how to take the thing with me. So who's Hey, how's it going, Billy? That's interesting. I don't. I eat apples. Listen to Goldie on this one. All right. Let's see.
Two incons in that house. They get triangulated on export. And if they're not triangulated on export, they will.
Let's be real. This isn't going to move, so we can.
There's some overlap on the thing on this one. Yeah, just delete the big angle underneath it there.
Is it going down or up, guys?
Hide the face on top.
Basic SEO now, but it's not going to be tight. It's just for me to make sure you get the start there points looking good, and then we'll drop in yours.
Sorry, Pillow. It's a bit of a crazy environment. And also, I don't stream a lot or use this hardware, so you'll have to forgive me. How can I improve it though? Turn the mic up?
Yeah. So it's the particles. Oh, it's the particle. Right, I thought you were talking about the dialogue one.
Oh, that's too much mound. That's way too much.
So I did make them in there, so they should be able to work, shouldn't they? I didn't include the Oh, you didn't put them in? Yeah. That's fine, because I just deleted the script. Okay.
Yes, many fishes. We're making a fishing game. Okay, hold up.
Yeah, plus if you couldn't get anything good, it's the already high-end.
I think that's about as high as it goes, guys. Maybe more. The mic a bit closer, is that better? I might help. Thanks, man. Trying out some new tools and workflows.
Trying to test everything inside that class can access it. Publish
That's much better.
the syntax.
That's a cool look. We need some interesting stuff along the way, though. Bit quiet right now, Pillow. Oh, no. So those people on the project they're not like on the, those are just people participating in the game jam, not on the project necessarily. Just 3 on the project. We really need to fix the pivot for that shot. He looks super ominous, but it's just like, you can't take him seriously with the tail swinging around like that.
Oh yeah. I think if you look at his the the position of the model as the child of what.
But what you can do is you can start making spines.
So he's, if I go back to.
Make a spline for like. Yeah, like the tougher control.
That was his.
Oh yeah, that's going to be the problem. Yeah, I'll have a quick tweak here.
Well, I would make different splines for different things. Okay, so this is our rock spline. Yeah, you can do one for the player spline.
Oh no.
Would you like something similar or?
So in the galleries, in the scene, his model is.
Yeah, that one probably just needs to be. Its overrides need to be dropped, and then.
Like this could be the player one. I make the rock spline like straight across. Yeah, and you can make a bunch of figures. Oh, have you got? Oh, I remember. You won't have the thing.
Revert. Done.
No, reload it. Might want to save.
Yeah. Oh, he's still got a Z offset. Be intentional.
Probably intentional though. Because you want the pivot to be around where you think his center of weight would be.
This guy.
I'll ask you to reload this thing. So you've got.
Yeah, so right now that's too far back, because if he turns, he's going to turn around like. Yeah. Is the shark edible? A lot of people seem to be asking questions about eating things. Maybe we should make everything edible. Maybe it's a fishing minigame and a cooking game. Ooh. Goldie, yes, that's so cool. All right, I'll have a look at that. That's gonna go on the backlog. I think that's a good idea. We have some other unfinished work in progress art stuff anyway. What were we doing without art? I don't know if we need more variants truly. But we do want that.
Not helpful.
Came out of yoga in a rush, and I was like,
Nope. Not a real image apparently. little pool like that might be cool.
They're actually really interesting shapes. It'll be it's just set on the collider. Yeah, they're nice.
Too good.
And as you're pulling any of the magnetism code off the fish, whatever, let me know if you want me to explain anything that I've done.
Oh.
Like what the.
Yeah, okay. So,
I assume you're going to grab it on the fish.
So what I was gonna do, so the fish, I think the fish can still do whatever it's
Hey, Math.
Okay, sure.
How's it
So
going?
if we apply rigid
Thanks for joining, man.
Yeah. So for example,
Good to see you here,
in the fish,
where the real nerds hang out.
the actual lure point, like it's got a dummy lure point. So like quote unquote limitation, like not worrying about checking the other detection frequencies and the minimum distance. That's the and it's doing its own attraction force, so adding the force from the lure to the fish. So I'm assuming that we want to move the lure at some point.
Yeah.
Given based on what we're talking about.
It's not, you correct me where you think which way, which alignment. But basically what I was doing here was, so this is the lure, it's going to have a collider. So then on trigger enter, so then we'll just inherit this interface on the fishes. So then if it is a magnetic object, I add it to the, or I use this, call this function, so add it to the list and add them, and plus equals the mass to the lure's mass.
So this is collider as in when they are considered connected?
No, this is when, so the lure will have, yeah, that's right. The lure will have like a, and this will be a bit optimization because then we don't iterate through every single fish.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing with the exact opposite.
Oh, you were checking
just the
So this should only, and maybe not every frame, I might put like a, 0.1% or whatever. But at the moment, every frame, it iterates through its magnetic objects list. It gets the direction, the distance, which like the inverse or the return distance from them, normalized. Gets the distance, sorry, so the vector back towards the lure, the distance from each other, and then it called apply force, direction, distance, mass. And then I thought in your fish, apply force would be like, so it would be just RB dot add force. I don't know if you're correct in that, so this would be direction. We needed custom, so calculate force would be like own mass. So some comparison between the magnetic mass, or sorry, the puller's mass and your own mass. So saying like, puller's mass is n and my own mass is 1. Then and the distance. So using the we have a like a physics law. So 1 on distance squared times by maybe it's m2 minus m1. Is that right? So m2 as the mass of the ball minus the mass of.
So no, so each one will be applying a force on the other.
But if we just have the law, if we just only apply the force on the fish toward the
lure, then it's still then you just take the mass of the mass of the lure multiplied by the mass of the fish divided by the square of the distance between them.
So m to m1.
Which is that's what is.
Well, so then if we
the attraction force.
But that might. So then if we have a 10 mass shark and a 1 mass lure, then the M1, M2 is 10. Yep. So are we going to be able to pull a shark? So let's actually do the massing. Sorry. So let's say like lure. So 1 goldfish, 2 shark, 10. So then, and then distance 2, distance 2, 4, 10, 4, 1. So then case 1, case 2. So case 1, we're going to have M1, M2 is going to be 2 divided by 4. This one is going to be 10 divided by 4. Case 2, it's going to be 2 divided by 16, and that one's going to be 10 divided by 16. So that's like 2 point something. 5. That's 0.5.
Yeah. So the thing that might get us a bit unstuck here is that like in the because I think I see where you're going with this, but like in the real world there's the fact that like the more massive object is barely moved by the force, even if the force is like reasonably great. But
what I was driving to is if that's approximately I don't know 0.7, let's say. So that's 2.5. So that's we calculate those. I don't know, make that up. So. And then if we're applying, so then we go mag object dot add, so it'd be Rich's body, add force, direction, and then it'll be 5, then that one would be 2.5. So what I'm saying is a small fish receives a smaller force towards the magnet, whereas a large fish like a shark receives a larger force towards the magnet, despite the fact that the magnet's weight hasn't changed because it's a larger fish. That doesn't make sense to you. Is that?
Yeah.
So if we don't incorporate M1, if we don't incorporate the mass of the so we don't incorporate the mass of the fish, we just use the mass of the lure to apply the force. So a bigger lure applies a greater force on a fish. Yep. But the fish, so then a goldfish has its own force going here at like 0.5 in that vector. Yep. But the magnet is applying a force of 2 in that vector, whereas a shark has the same force at the same size vector of lure, but it's like a 5. Yep. So it's not being put in.
Yeah. So that makes sense. Yeah. So it's been a long friggin' time since I did undergraduate physics, which is why I brought this up. But it's like
But that's the correct for 2 bodies. That's the correct form of the fluid. But because I think if we
might don't ask him about 3 bodies.
We're not doing 3 bodies.
Becomes a problem.
The ending of that show.
I hear there's a book.
I mean, it's a scientific principle too. It was the thing.
When you said it before, I was like, isn't the whole idea of the 3-body problem is that it's not solvable? We can't do it in 48 hours. So if we exclude the gravitational force, the magnetic force on the lure from the other object, then a light lure will pull a light fish, a light lure will not pull a heavy fish, a heavy lure will pull a light fish, and a heavy lure will pull a heavy fish. And the heavy lure will pull the light fish more. So if that was a force of 10, then our little fish is going to go punk, whereas our shark will go boo.
Yeah, putting aside any physical principles, that sounds good from a gameplay perspective, which I think is far more important. So yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah.
Would that be able to work if I give the fish,
The thing that confuses me a little bit, if you go back to the code you had, was the magnetic mass
of the lure.
So this here, add magnetic object, that you're calling that whenever something comes into the sphere.
Oh,
of
you're correct.
influence?
I'm wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
that's no, you're right. That happens on attach.
Yeah, sweet. Okay, that's fine.
And then in this iteration here, we're just going to apply, so calculate the distance, calculate the vector, pass in the current mass of the lure. Then the fish is responsible for calculating its force, and it applies that force. So the rigid body will, in each frame, will apply the force of its current swimming motion. And then it will also apply a force toward the lure.
So in other words, what it's already doing, basically.
What you're already doing, yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
If that works.
I think so. I think for now, Seb was talking about optimizations, which I think we definitely could do. But honestly, if we can get that working with the code more or less as is, that would be amazing as a first step, I think.
Yeah. So this, the mass, attach magnetic to lure, and then we're going to do that. And then remove.
The other way we can do this is that we could make, we were talking about this problem of not wanting two fish swimming out in the ocean, to attract one another. What we could do is we could make a fish hole. We could make the fish only an attractor once it was attached. So we could flip a flag on the fish, or we could do it on this lure.
I don't think we need to do that if it was attached, because we're incrementing the mass, which then...
It would be instead of this, But
okay, so I'm just thinking about what you said there. So then the mass of the lure stays the same, but it's got the mass... Yeah, but then we need to iterate n squared. Don't we? Rather than here, we just iterate. What's the time of that? I should know this. N. Is it just n?
Yeah, I think so.
But because it's an update loop, well, it's each frame, so it's
Yes.
It's iterating through one list once.
Yes. So I think let's go with that. I mean, this was my original idea. Just once they attach, just take them out of the physics equation entirely and just make the lure bigger, more massive.
Yeah.
But the change we want to do now is we don't want to take them out of the equation entirely because we want them to still be swimming.
And we don't actually, like Seb was saying, we don't actually need to attach them anymore, because the force is so great that, especially if they've already been pulled in, if they were strong enough to pull them in, well, once they get into the black hole center, they can't get out. And then, cool.
Interestingly, it probably does depend a little bit on how big the... it probably works fine, I'm keen to see how it goes.
And then
you guys
here, but this...
So you come in and it's awesome. Thanks for swinging by, man.
So what do we need me to do at this point?
Do you want to inherit, or you don't have this? I might push... I'll just finish...
Take it.
And then I'll push it, and then if you want to implement that in effect...
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you know that code as well.
Yeah.
Remember, object is close enough.
Bin.9000. Who could this be? Is that you fast? Please don't raid me yet. Hold on, you should be able to hear me.
So I guess you can write that, you won't need the interface for this, but you can write that calculate attractive force method. So then if you then, so when this function is called on the object, then it will call calculate attractive
I
force.
see input on Discord, which is not Discord, on OBS. Yeah, sorry. I wish I had a better mic, but I don't. This is what I got.
And then apply.
Should have brought the other one, but I didn't.
Use that return value on the apply force that you special.
Oh my god. Suddenly flying fish. Flying fish everywhere. Make it a necklace. I could do that, but I don't know. Yeah, nice. Why are you at this height? Ah, nice. That's good to know, Jacob. Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad it's looking good. Okay, let's see. Place prefab at. It's a school, otherwise put it at this position. Maybe it's this. That's to put it up off the ground. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, wow, that's just for lols. Could you capture that and then post it in the Discord? That's pretty cool.
The ray casting up to the sky.
Ray origin.
Oh yes.
Danish, math, slide. Man, it's getting crowded in here. Grid width. Find a random place on the grid. Shoot array down. If Y is below the lower spawn height or above the upper spawn height, don't spawn. If we hit a terrain, spawn. If we didn't hit a terrain, spawn anyway, but report it at least. Otherwise, say we didn't hit the collider. This all seems fine. I don't know why it's spawning. It's not respecting these boundaries. these here. Let's be a bit sneaky. If we have a swordfish. Let's log its height.
Expose that.
What the heck? -6 is fine. Yola here from Fast Feast Stream, right? She didn't like raid or something, did she? I hope she didn't. No, I bet she did. Yep. Alright, well, hello everyone. I hope she didn't raid when I was away, that would suck. So we have a crowd. There might be more people watching that are in attending the game jam now. That's a bit random.
That's an incursion.
Yep.
That can help,
True.
Alright.
Can't help. That would be cheating. Well, maybe you guys can play test when the thing's done. That'd be fun. Actually, we should probably, if you guys want to, we should draw a line in the sand, say at like 12 o'clock tomorrow, and then whoever's around in chat can play test and like give bug reports or whatever. That might work.
Supply force interface with distance and mass or
What are we doing? Image to 3D. What's wrong with this?
oh yeah, that's good.
Take a screenshot of it.
Of what?
Of the boat.
Of the boat? Yes, but then I'd remove the background, and like I need the transparency.
Oh yeah.
If I just do that, then the Yeah, you can.
A bit complicated, but
Yeah.
That's what I did for my stuff. I like just on a white background, then in Critter, just
Yep.
magic hand.
Select subject, invert, delete, but
Okay, where are we? Yeah.
Alright, where were we? We were looking at this and figuring out why the hell this didn't work. Swordfish. It's above -3. You heading on your biz? Thanks for dropping in. Really appreciate it, man.
I only have a set of 17 replies.
Thanks, Nanya Biz. Yeah, stay in the stream, but I might post a link to this at some point, or pass it on to Fast to play and let her know. I should do a multiplayer one of these sometime. I think multiplayer would be really fun, especially when there's a lot of people that jump in and try something. No, we're gonna go with the other suggestion and just screenshot.
Cool. That's so much easier than what I was planning.
Alright, what do you do? Fish. Okay, so bit weird. I think I found it, guys. Making the wrong check.
ducks have colliders, right? Or our fish have colliders. Yeah. Are they triggers or are they colliders?
I think triggers are more important.
If they're triggers, it'd be good. It would look bad because they're going to overlap each other. But if I have, so what I've done at the moment here is I've got, this is the lure which is attached to the float. It's going to like be distance down below it.
Yeah.
That largest sphere on triggerina, so once they get a net, then the gravity starts being applied to them to bring them in. Then if they get within this on triggerina, which is a little smaller, that's when they're attached and their mass plus equals to the mass of the lure.
Yep.
And if they exit it, then their mass is removed.
Ever seen that like that thing you can do? What do you know, like it's like that. If you have a point and you have a distance and you rotate and you place a point and then you rotate and place a point and then you do that and you keep expanding out the point and you distribute points like that. You know the algorithm I'm referring to? It's like really simple. It's take a point, add a rotation and a vector to it and get an offset. If you do that and do that in 3D, so that it's not just on 2D, it's in 3D, when you attach, you can just like lure the fish to the nearest point, and then you'll get that Katamari look, where as it, like we don't actually need to have it, and then it won't look like they're all like in the same janky place.
Yeah.
Because then it'd be a ball of fish.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe
the thing about that is we can implement it later.
Yeah.
We add that in.
I'm not suggesting we do that now.
No, that's a really
good point. That wasn't my first question. My first question was more just like if I have a big shark with a collider, nothing else is going to enter that trigger, nothing else is going to plus equal the mass. But if not, then they can all agglomerate around. But is it like
I was kind of thinking that radius would increase as the mass increases.
Yeah, exactly. That's that.
Oh
that
yeah,
too.
that's even better.
So, but it can also like increase to encompass the sphere of points.
Yeah. Okay.
I should also start thinking about the wiggle shader. Despite what Finley said about them looking static, I reckon the fish actually like doing a like wavy swim thing would be super interesting.
That's with their vertex a bit. Float radius.
Hey, how's the sound now, guys? Coming through loud and clear.
Update radius.
I'm guessing that's a no, not loud and clear. More or less the same. Okay. You all can see the mic right here. I've moved it, so I'm hoping this is better. If the point is below. Holy crap, that's a lot of fish. I may have broken the filter a little bit.
Looks like she's coming along pretty well.
Yep, bit at a time. I can't wait to go see yours. Have you guys seen their game? It's looking so freaking good.
We decided to get fish here as well.
Yeah. Show us.
Yeah, actually. That's just it. It's nice when you guys like, I want to see your game, and you're like, I kind of want to see our game.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah, the only problem is we need to like pass the screen. So like yeah, because
So while this camera is intercepting though, it would look normal at the top and then reverse down the screen.
oh wow. So like you can have like auto lock screen. So good. We were
stuff we were talking about doing.
When are we going to get a gameplay demo from you guys?
Well, I've just fucked up the casting, so right now, let me see if it'll work. But what I've done,
We do actually have to stop. I got to shift and I think maybe focus on gameplay a bit more. I've been spending a bit of time on environment.
I mean, we have enough environment now that like it's play it. It's like
it's looking pretty good. Yeah, it's
very serene.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So this needs to be on. Oh, that's an issue.
The fishing rod model's pretty good.
It needs work. It needs retopology. It needs we have to replace the string with an actual string and a magnet, and it needs work. But thank you.
I love that we're both magnet fishing. That's hilarious. Hell yeah.
Here we go. What are you rendering? That's why. Okay, we're good.
I'm starting to hit some performance constraints, I think. That's another reason why I should get rid of, yeah.
Not too long. I got it working because you... Scenes? Where's the water? Did you remove the collider from the water, hey?
I did, but put it back by all means.
Put it back, I'm going to
go
layer
for it.
So we can that.
Is that not a cool feature? That's
include float, exclude everything.
Pretty good. Yeah. It's doing alright considering. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Goldie. It looks great.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's just
Thank you for that. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's so lovely, Lockie. Yeah. Josh. Yeah. Jaina. Yeah, yeah. That lovely note. I wish he made it here actually. Probably, yeah. Could he have sped it into the studio as well? Yeah. Glad. You guys looking for programmers at the moment at all? I probably should have got in. The best way to look for is for job description. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, but something looking alright. Yeah. Yeah, because there's also
almost want that bauble to look like an actual Pokeball.
Yeah.
This thing has too much like Pokemon vibes not to do that.
They almost do look like Pokemon.
They actually look like Pokeballs. Good luck coming at us for copyright infringement on that one.
Well, apparently they've got a patent on throwing a ball and catching a
An animal?
Animal. So that's technically us.
Yep.
At least I'm not upset. Oh, the other one's like riding something.
I love that technically, like, you're going like super tool savvy and console. I'm just so used to building stuff after the rest of the characters. Yeah. So we got it to like around, and that's the easy one. That's very changed. Well, I have them set as well to keep offset the fine as well. So if I go here, I can make it like offset. It will also take on This is really cool. Wow. So that's going around.
Check out some other games, guys. I wish I could bring you around. I got to sort this out so that I can do it on the phone.
It's kind of so something data oriented like I don't know. And this is like cloud. So cool. I reckon your game's gonna like for the last moment. It's gonna put forever. Yeah. Might go through some changes. Oh, that's really cute. Thank you very much. The Jake and Jenkins. That's so sweet. How are we going? Yeah. I'll should bring you over some like stuff that I made for. Oh, my stuff's very basic right now. But you will stuff cool, but okay, we'll leave this right now. It's very boring. No, do it. Like you can have. I've got stuff that does go on other color trees and all that kind of stuff. I'll get you straight as well.
I know, right? I'm jealous.
tally count's got a little out of hand.
Yeah. It's only 100 million tries. What are you talking about? We've found the limits of Gen AI. What the shit is happening? What the hell?
The fish are still doing something weird when they hit the water level. I don't know what it is. They just disappear from the look of it. They're not getting destroyed. I don't know where they're going. I'm sure your branch will have some fixes. I'll just yeah.
Sorry, I just got to quickly say, there are also potentially some issues with shallow water and big fish where it's like they're sitting above the level of a level they want to get below and below a level of a level they want to get above, and so we might need to do just a little bit of terrain work just to have a slightly steeper drop.
Yeah,
I don't think that needs to happen. Problem was it was rolling. Oh no! Because the linear friction was like at max at 1. The ball would hit, so it wouldn't slide, but it would roll, and just they're like, cool, just roll forever. I was like, what the fuck? But I can freeze constraints. Fixed it. Cool. 0. Bam. It's one of those Unity nuances. Now just wire straight to the ball.
Mm. Mm.
You know, I talked about the other day, we just talked about
Mm.
when you've got a variable name that describes a thing like flow. Now I'm talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
casting the flow. That's getting worse. Cast it to what? No. To int?
That's yeah, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. If I like this, I'm going to spend the next week topologizing million models. The new fish movement is very good. It's very good. Have you seen this with the increased density? You really feel like you want to
Probably a bad place.
And they're not clipping the shore anymore.
Initially,
Initially,
I've got them going up and down as well now.
Yeah.
They're not tossing up and down. They're just kind of floating up and down. But
Initially, it seems like they are. Maybe I'm spawning them too high. Actually, maybe that's probably it.
possibly. They also the freeze bats each have a like you can configure their preferred height from the top and height from the bottom. So bigger ones you can have
Yep.
tolerances and stuff.
Yep. Yep.
It's like this does not work. And if you wanted to find something, you could explore the. I was also playing Shadow. Now Nevis, we added to it. Play button.
And the big swordfish. Oh my god, they look so sick now. Alright, less swordfish. He needs to be rare. Yeah, it's really looking good, don't you think, Goldie? Now we just need the gameplay. We really need the gameplay, and then it'll all be coming together properly. We'll be getting tight on time if we don't do something in the next couple of hours with that. Casper, these fish are looking awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Once you merge the latest changes and you get the height variance as well, I think that also it makes a big difference.
I think I might have already.
Sorry?
I might have already merged and rebased just now.
No, I haven't.
Ah, right.
Like you get some from them running into the shore and wanting to correct and stuff.
Right.
But now they drift up and down over time. What about?
I think the goldfish is such a nice. They're freshwater, so they wouldn't actually be there. But there's like I've set it so that there's only like one or two that spawn, and they're this tiny little fish compared to everything else.
I just added a factor using the task feed.
Whoa! Yes, I love it.
Yeah. Might need to scale it down a little bit.
Do you want me to start working on a line renderer for the well? Yeah.
Times by a lot less. this, and then do you want to try to implement just need to make sure I'm not breaking anything.
So tempted to just keep adding random things. I might do a PR. Somebody free to...
Yeah, I'm about to do the same.
I beat you. I called it first. Do you want to do yours first?
Yeah. I'm just writing down my
commit message as well. One of these days I'll learn to do art for cliffs properly. It's such a hard thing to do well. Oh man, seagulls. That actually would.
Oh, game audio, by the way. What kind of sound do we want? I brought my little thing.
That guy offered to do music for us last night.
I'm happy to give it a try. On my little oh my god, thing.
Oh, they seem to have settled down. Maybe are they just spawning in the park?
I might have just put fix for that. Yes, yeah, they asked for it.
Okay, just in the last few seconds?
Just the last few seconds push a fix for that, yes.
It's not up yet.
No, I hadn't actually pushed it. But it is now. So I lied.
If I'm applying the force per frame, you can't do it.
Yeah, that multiply by delta frame.
Yeah. Fixed delta frame.
needs some tweaking still. It's it's like it's like it's a bit of AI tools in there and stuff like that. But yeah, this is basically it. You walk around and spot fish, and then you cast the thing, and it's going to be like magnetic, so it'll attract the fish to it, and then
Just to catch as many fish?
you have to catch the most astonishing fish.
Most astonishing fish.
Do you get a hint for which one that is, or does he have a certain
There's certain like that dude.
Yeah,
he's
that
he's
guy
pretty
looks
interesting,
pretty
right?
interesting.
So you kind of have to like use your intuition about what kind of fish. So hold on,
Your foam has shadows.
Seb, this is all good. Do you want me to merge it?
Yes, let's merge that. So.
Foam has shadows.
Shadowy foam?
Yeah. Your foam has shadows.
Foam, yes.
Water?
Yeah. So yeah, there's heaps of different fish, but some of them are more interesting than others. So like, no, somewhere here there's going to be a shark hiding, and there he is. Actually, he spawned really little this time. He's supposed to. They spawn kind of randomly, so he's supposed to be super big. I might actually tweak those values so that he's
compared against that
baby shark.
Yes, that's
Sometimes the auto updated main changes, and that's the target.
But yeah, that's the idea. So
I'm pretty sure we haven't been working on anything the same.
It goes out. Like the magnet, so the ball will have a magnet coming from it. The magnet is like attracted to fish, and fish are attracted to the magnet. When a fish connects to the magnet magnetic force in the water increases, and they'll try and swim, and so you can pull it left and right. The idea is to like hurry up as many of them as you can, so that you can get it with enough attractive force to get the big fish.
Yeah, that's just the scene. So that'll make sense. So I want to accept
So you've got to connect with it.
all my player in.
how are you tracking
So my scene, I don't care about.
I mean, the environment.
You'll probably need to go back to.
I don't know about gameplay yet.
okay.
There's not enough done.
Get the latest changes on his like main.
No, I'm just meeting some friends, like all the way back to Brisbane. Like that, but I have some friends that live like nearby.
Oh, awesome. Now you got the latest changes on main. Now go back to your
Have you seen
You
that?
can do git check out.
Really good. Yeah,
You go
it's
git check
basically
out
the same idea.
Space minus, that goes to the previous branch. That's like jump between two branches. And now if you go git merge main, say take these new changes that so rebase can be more useful if you haven't already pushed or whatever, but yeah.
Oh, I need push.
Yeah, I know, yeah. So merge is good, yeah. So now you're saying, yeah, get me up to date with main, and then you've got that one conflict if you will. So you set incoming, yeah, not mine. Yep. And now to basically
This one that work?
I think so. I think that's staged it. Now if you just go continue, that can create the maybe it needs to find a couple of things. Do you need to see it's got a choke point.
What changes did I make? Oh god, look how big this stupid thing is.
I reckon just close it on the power save for a sec. And now see if set whatever. That okay. So open that up. Now press I'm not 100% sure. Let me see what exactly
Seagulls would be nice, and pelicans. Yeah, I know, right? I think it'd make the aesthetic, just because there's so much going on below the water. To have a little bit going on above in the sky would really round out the environment.
Can I just
But
go unmerge, go back to my branch, and then...
I think it's a bit more important right now, Goldie, to focus on the gameplay. So I'm going to focus on the actual fishing line.
Where's game?
Yeah. Fishing line renderer. I might just vibe code to get started on this. Did you want me to do that PR?
I'll just it's not really. So
You rejected it? Rejected. Excellent.
So I want your scene, but I have made changes to the scene as well, but I don't care about them. I don't know.
So then resolve using mine?
Yeah, I'm just trying to do that.
Yeah, it's not working through VS Code. Do you remember the command line?
Yes. You can git space checkout space dash dash hard, and then give it the name of the file, and that will choose your version.
Also, it's what needs to be a whole file.
No, you're right. It's just the way it's
If you want your version, did you say you want his version or your version? So yeah, go get status to see which one's in. So it's like git resolve theirs.
Use git add file to mark resolution.
Yeah, but that would, like right now, that would add the the in conflict one. So there'd be both changes in that file, which you don't want. So go git space. Go. No, you don't want to do that because it's a Unity file, and this will be a bunch of like YAML that's incomprehensible. You want to go git checkout space hash dash theirs, and then the path of the file.
Okay, so that says
You're going to check the file out using their version of that file.
I'm checking out mine. Unity dot. Oh, it's capital. Lowercase u. Sorry.
Yeah. And now check it out in Unity before you commit it to make sure that it works.
Which player is that? That'll be the player that you had in your game.
That'll be the player that was in the scene. You can always just, like, if there's any changes that's yours, you can, yeah, there's no overrides. There's no difference from yours, but that might be later in the commits.
That's weird, that's all I worked on.
It could be that you updated the prefab properly, and because it's a prefab reference, it'll just use the prefab.
It's not working for some reason. Maybe it did work, I just didn't say that. That's going backwards. Look at this. Why would that be a thing? Maybe. That's so funny. Well, because when I dragged it in, its transform was fucked up. Okay, that's what's up. Alright, cool. So, that's good.
Hey, Banana.
Just do a git scat.
Welcome. We're making a fishing mini game. Hi, how you doing, man?
Added to the tutorial.
We'll show you what we got so far.
Game only. Sorry, you don't. You don't need the donate. I'm gonna put the off with it, so you get rid of it. Sorry.
So there's a little fish out there.
Git asset.
We are currently on. I'm not using my desktop at home, which is a Linux PC. This is a Windows PC. But it doesn't matter because all these tools run on Linux anyway. This is we're using Rider, and we're using Chrome, and we're using Unity, and that's about it.
Now my pull request should be the pull request should now have one additional commit, which was the merge, and now it's good, and yeah, you validate that that works. You can finish the merge. Nice. Okay, now do you want to pull that? And you want to branch them?
I'm looking at doing the fishing line. Do you want me to treat this as a rope simulation, or just animate it and we'll worry about we'll fake the physics?
Oh, I wouldn't worry about the physics at all.
Because one way we could do this is to just have a bunch of links in objects, and then if we remove links and pull the thing in. So it could be a physicsy thing, or we could just move the bauble without worrying about the length of the rope and all that stuff, and I'll fake it and make it look pretty.
I'll just do whatever's quick, but I can give you, or you can get cast distance as well, so you can know whether it's going to be a long rope or a short rope, or are you just going to
I don't even worry
that
about that.
over? Okay.
I'm just going to draw something between the bauble and the end of the rod. But what I could do is say I'm going to make a chain that goes from the bauble to the end of the rod.
I've seen it done that way. I tried to do it.
Yeah. Well, the advantage to that is we can just shorten the chain as we reel in, and then it will have physicsy behavior. But no, actually, I don't think that's even probably going to be fun. So fuck it, let's not do that.
Especially because the camera's going to be so far in once we're fishing. You're only going to see maybe a bit of line.
Yeah, no, I got it. That's cool. Yeah. So yeah.
That's imperative behind that game. Should have a get position, you can just return based on that was.
Yeah, thanks, Banana. Yeah, it's a pretty cool water shader, don't you think? I really like how you can kind of see just below the surface of the water. It's I think that's kind of core to the game, because it's all about walking around, spotting interesting fish, and then trying to catch them.
You could just go, because we want. So I think what we want is now. Give reference to a strip of water.
Like that swordfish. We're gonna have to make swordfish more rare.
They're all
Yeah.
Are you passing the scribble object to the fish when you instantiate them?
I am currently... No, I'm not, but I can.
Maybe if we do, because then we can have a base mass.
Yep.
The shark has a base mass of 10, and you can multiply the base mass times its local scale.
Yep. Probably just create a mass variable on the fish. And you'll have to make it a serialized... Oh, sorry. Do you want me to do it? I can just do it.
Create a serialized field.
Create a serialized field, make sure it's public, and then go through the fish spawner and look at the instantiate, then just get component of your script, and then assign the value. And because it runs at editor time, it will just persistently create that.
Do you have a mass variable on the SO yet or not?
No. But I do have scale, so there is something, it will randomly generate a scale for the fish.
But it's local scale, right? So a stored fish's 1.0 is going to be the same value as a goldfish is 1.0. This is 1.
Correct.
So that'd be
Yeah,
1.
but well, no, that's not necessarily true because the different fishes have.
Oh yeah, they got like 1 to 2.
There's like a default
0.5.
size for fish, and then they'll go between a range. So sharks will be really big because they're 3 to 6 times the default.
I think we have a mass variable as well.
I think mass value
because
is
then,
absolutely fine.
Yeah. Because then we can.
Like a mass
A big
multiplier.
goldfish is still littler. Because if the upper scale of a goldfish is 1.0 and the lower scale of a swordfish is 1.0, then they're the same mass. But if we had a multiplier.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
We could also you could get the mesh renderers bound and say that's its mass. It would prevent you from falling out of sync with it's just one less variable to update. But no, we can go through and give them each a mass.
Alright, so do you want to just open the fish spawn data?
Yeah, I like that feature about it too. I intentionally designed this little walkway around that feature, yellow. It might be a little bit long, but hopefully people will be walking and also trying to fish at the same time. So.
Like static data. I vaguely remember using it a couple of years ago for the logins. Okay, cool. So we've got this now. So they're on the spawner. What is the spawner?
Do you need the mass now?
Not the extra one.
It really wouldn't take long to. Oh, it's done? Yeah, sweet.
Oh yeah, yeah. Not now. Oh, actually, is the fish going to have the name in it though? Yeah, so fish swordfish dot mass. Equals fish data. Alright, sweet. So that's, now they have mass from the spawn. Actually, so fish data dot mass times fish data dot, well, no, they have a scale. Seems pretty, fish scale. Yeah, fish scale. Because then they kind of fish scale. Another one.
I've got another one here with fishing line renderer. So I'm like,
Fishing line renderer.
Yep.
Cool, that's done. And then I know it's pretty might drop out that well. And then on the fish side, so you've got your interface again. And mass. Okay, so we're mass is done. Now the 5 force. We're gonna look at the mass.
Sorry, no, we're just in this proposal.
Oh, right. Cool. And then our 5 force, we work out the formula. We could just go cooler mass.
Sorry,
So RB dot add force.
I'm going to be removing this one, right?
I think we. So a fish is adding its own force to swim. The magnet is adding the force to pull it in. If the pull force is greater than the swim force, so a goldfish, which counts as very strong, it gets pulled in the magnet. A shark, where its swim force is greater than pull force, swims away from the magnet and breaks the magnet connection. As we increase the mass of the pull force increases, so it overrides the swim force.
Yeah, but I was talking about the pull force.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry. I thought that was
moving this. I want to make some changes. I'll forget using direction.
Direction I just use position minus, fish position minus lure, so you should get a path direction.
Okay.
Normalize it. That's exactly what this is. Get that lure vector, the vector from. You should have time before. This works. So it should be insane. So you should be able to. In fact, if you drag out. If you drag out.
Are we about to test the first?
Yeah.
I
You can fish it, but if you just drag the lure in the scene to a fish, see what happens.
Like while it's
child,
running?
yeah. It's a child of the player. No braces, no fish. Child fishing. These are all shit raw. Oh, I didn't enable these raw. Click on. Oh, no, click on float and enable it. Just have it. Go to the scene. And then press X. Now go find fish with that, and then just drag and transform. If they start, although the mass, it might not work because the masses might be not strong enough to do anything. I got it. I'm not seeing. I can remove that.
Press W to once you run out of time. Scroll back out. Scroll forward just a little bit. And then W to remove it. It's because you're using 20 bucks. So I need to scroll out. Zoom out first and then W to drag it. So it's like, it's not even 10 buttons. There we go. There it is. Come on. That's the water. Any takers? Good.
I wonder if we just jack the mass up. Is that force being applied? No idea how much force.
Oh yeah, I mean,
if we jack it, so go back into lure. Joy will leave us running. That's right.
You can even make it a serialized field and then tweak it at runtime to see the effects.
Mass force. Oh no, lure mass. So go to class lure. Oh no, just like find it.
Hmm.
It's got to move it into the collider of the fish because the collider's not. Is that working? Go back, fish. That should have happened. Good one. That didn't kind of suspect. Sounds like a sea. I'm not sure if the lure there was a bit. Maybe because it's a location or position that they to answer the what's cool in that is the lure has a collection of iron magnetics. In every frame, it's iterating through the magnetics and it's calling, it's getting distance, it's applying force. What calls signaling things are actually called. Just debug. Okay. But that's awesome. I'll go through and I'll see if I can work out as well. Anyone got ideas about what's happening here? Pretty strange. You know what's hilarious? Just this fucking character keeps spawning in backwards. Keeps throwing me for a loop as to why he's casting backwards.
Sorry,
You're right.
I'm using it to like frame the scene up and stuff like that.
Okay, now let's. Yeah, that's working. Cool. I'll set that. Yeah. Then I might bounce, then I might jump back on it. Can we delete a branch? Yeah. Okay, so.
That change also added the fish bobbing up and down as well, so that's on there now.
So I've merged that so I can just now go back to main.
Check out main, and then imports, get the latest good. There's stuff I gotta delete.
Is it Git?
It's the start.
Yeah, nice. Hey, very nice. Is there like Git create branch something?
So Git, the nice way was Git checkout dash B, and then it just to make it so that creates a new branch and then checks it out. Because you can go Git branch name, and that will create the name, but then you've got to check out as well. So
thanks for that.
Oh, good. Adding some physics is above pay grade. It's easier and easier to do, Yellow. Like, I wish I was learning how to code and program and make games today instead of when I started, because the number of tools available to you now.
This is what I was talking about. Hey, like I should have been able to see the collider. I don't know why. I just like
you just made the collider really big, and the magnitudes are really high, and just quite fast.
Right. Start working it out.
This is going to be good.
Oh,
yeah.
Try and get it tomorrow. We'll scroll off way back a little bit, but I'll get into pushing that when I'm back.
Yep.
Anyway.
I reckon tomorrow morning is probably where we'll. If we can aim to get this feature in, then it'll be probably, I would say, the best result will be pens down and polish.
I'm going to work to get this done tonight.
Yeah, cool. I think 3 o'clock is like when they. Is it judged or something like that?
So 2 is pens down.
Right. Yeah. I reckon like no new features. No, like let's not try and do anything new past like 10 a.m. and then just like polish the stuff that is in there.
I still want to do. We still need a basic UI as well. So.
Well, that's the thing. Then we have to get it in before like functionally in before then.
Alright, well, best of luck, gentlemen. I'll catch up with you later tonight.
Cool. See ya.
Have a good time, eh? Yeah. Why aren't you? Oh, do the fish have colliders? That's what's up.
No.
That's what's up. Oh, then something needs a rigid body as well for collisions. You need two colliders and one of them has to have a rigid body.
You can do it pretty quick.
I'll put a rigid body on that guy and make it kinematic. Let's run the gravity kinematic. And then fish.
Yeah, do it on the top level.
It needs a collider. Well, if they've all got rigid bodies, I'll just put a collider on there.
So you can do this real quick. Go to the prefab. Yep, and just open that prefab. Yep, that's it. Now add it here, and then all of the gropers will get
Speed collider is most important performance for checkoff.
Yeah, for sure.
And that doesn't need a big radius. Oh, maybe I'll.
Yeah, you probably might as well capture it.
Where are our fish going?
Yep. At the bottom. Yep. Probably want to open him up. Yep.
I could probably optimize the physics by just checking for. Goldfish tiny.
Yeah. Yeah, you can even you should look up vibe coding, Yellow, but make sure that you take the time to learn the principles, because sometimes when it's all just handed to you, you don't, it doesn't work out as well.
Cool. Oh, I need a respawn.
Cool, Yellow. Yeah, well, I mean, you get it then. Game dev it's a bit harder than other kinds of dev. I can say that having done a lot of other kinds of dev, but it's still really worth it. Really enjoyable. Better for the soul, in my opinion. One of those fish was moving awfully fast.
Oh, there's fish underneath the ground.
That's suboptimal.
Not ideal. Think about it. Maybe because they're spawning below the ray casting, they're not hitting. You know what I mean? Where's the ray cast point start?
For what? For which ray
depth.
cast?
So Casper's
From above
depth.
them.
Like just above?
Well,
or?
I mean, I don't know what his is now. Let's hold on. Fish.
Well, when I've done the ray cast, I've got to add a little bit of. Although if they're spawning under the ground,
The swim script. Stay above ground.
oh no, in fact, min above. Yeah, he's got it already. Min distance above terrain.
One, yeah.
But anyway, if they're spawning below the ground and they're greater than 1, is he actually below the ground?
Yeah. Why are they below the ground?
What if I...
The spawner might need to put them higher. Go to fish spawner.
I put him back above the ground and just see.
You could go to fish spawner and adjust the initial spawn height, clear the fish and make them again, and then they'll start again above the ground.
I'll let you spawn and see you first.
Oh yeah, so clear fish first, otherwise there'll be twice as many. Yeah. And yeah, when you've got your settings, spawn again, because you'll have no fish now.
This one here?
No. Go further down toward the bottom. There's going to be like a... Yeah, there it is. Place prefab. Yeah.
They're not going to... If they start like 10 above, they're not going to come back down to their minimum distance.
They're going to...
Actually, he's got minimum distance and max distance.
There was also... When I did the rough out for this thing, because I just needed something because it was taking a while, so I just did a thing, and it had something that moved them, like, if they happened to fly, like, go above, it just pushed them down with gravity, with, like, 9.8 meters a second of force, but
I'll leave it for now.
Yeah, Yellow, it's something called a game jam. It's a lot like a hackathon.
There's just some fish. There's some fish in there as dressing.
Those ones are just there for reference, so that I can look at the variety of fish. You can delete them all, but they'll spawn and behave like any other fish. Like they won't. They're just in the scene like any other fish.
Oh, that's what I want to say. So the collider is on. No, the collider's on the fish screen.
Every time you say that, I read it as like, I am magnetic. It's not an interface, it's like a me.
I like to name my interfaces like that.
Right.
Like the I.
So they're speaking to you from the first person.
Yeah, I really just means I'm the first person. I do this.
Yep.
Okay, that's nice. So they're detecting, but they're not. Is that correct syntax? If other is I am magnetic. Oh no, because the collider is never going to be.
You need to do a get component on that object to see if that is null.
That's what I'm wrong. So
that's always going to be true if it's it's redundant.
That.
You don't even need to bar it. You can just in there check if it's null.
Oh, I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
That. Oh, but I want it out of the land because I put.
Oh, I see what you. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Sorry.
Bar is no. Mate, if bar is. This is magnetic.
If we did get all this stuff working, I think this will be one of the best game jams I've done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Me too. This is the first one I've done worked with like competent people.
Oh, yeah?
I've been like the least competent person, which is nice.
That's. I appreciate the humility there. I don't think it's the truth though.
I am the noob here. Definitely the noob in working in GitHub, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, but that's a great thing to learn. Hey, that for sure is a great thing to learn.
It's like I don't know it, so it's good to. Ignore that null reference. Hope that doesn't come up. Oh, come on, baby. Fine force.
I see it. They're getting sucked in. Yeah.
Were they?
Yeah.
Look, he is. Fuck yes. Get sucked in, baby. Okay, let's lift this up a little bit. Yeah, baby. Look at that.
Yes.
Oh yes.
And that's so juicy.
Oh yes.
It looks all like the wobbliness is just perfect.
I'm gonna send that to
This is fantastic. Just see the fish just get sucked up. Okay, now we're in business. Move the lure around a little.
And look, they don't. They yes. Look at that.
So good.
And you know what? The heavier mass.
And the heavier one is like stuck to it. That's
and
so
you know
good.
what? If let's see if the radius of this increases, because the mass when they suck more fish in, the radius should increase as well.
Yeah, right.
So
has it increased?
Because I said it. I don't know if I said it 65, but
we'll move it around
see if we can get some more videos. I've lost them.
Actually. Yeah, no. Yeah, but that's good. We want it to be possible for.
Actually, radius is quite good. Is that no? The radius of that is not. Oh, that's why, because that radius is not anything.
And if you multiply zero, 2 zeros is still 0.
Look at them.
I do think the Katamari, the concept of putting them in a ball around it is going to really
So
it's going to bring it home, but that's so cool. I should get the underwater shader working now too.
Better get them moving as well. That is so good.
Yes, man. Can I high five that shit?
Awesome.
This is good, man.
Cool. Well, on that note, I'm going to push that, and I'm going to move back home and have dinner.
Yeah.
And then get back on it. Because I've got a still real lure, but that should be fine. That's just a force which on the whole space.
Just new one get
something. Cool.
Yeah, so we really now need to get the rod controls going.
Look at the little guys just sucking wow. So I'd be interested to see the velocity.
We probably need to turn this down a little and then increase the. So do we have access to the curve?
Here he goes. Come here. Hey, buddy. Can I spawn more fish right now? Yeah. So I'm interested to see if their velocity increases. That does. Yeah. So they start weak attraction and they closer they get, the more velocity they get.
This guy.
This conversation. that's
It's
right.
so good.
Now, what's that? The mass. Okay. I wonder if that's.
It looks like the
Oh, this is
swordfish.
wine,
The
right?
swordfish is still missing a collider.
Oh, okay.
Just a note.
Is that him?
Yeah. Oh no.
He might. So his mass. No, he hasn't. Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter.
The
Doesn't
calculation at the moment is. The calculation is the mass is. If they're. Oh no, it doesn't.
Okay, now that proves the swordfish does work.
There it is,
Yeah. This is so.
So what I'm going to quickly do is just go. Where is this? So that inner figure.
I think we need the braking mechanic now that I think of it, because otherwise, what's to stop me like getting every fish in the whole fucking map? Yeah. And that's
well,
not necessarily.
Oh, breaking the blind. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Check it out, guys. That's great. Thanks, Jez. Yeah, it's coming along. Welcome back. Tip, shoot line renderer, rod tip, and target is lure.
Just want to see is our mass increment. Should be, it's not.
Hey, Mikey. Welcome. The theme is Astonish, Beach, and Connection. So what we're making is you have to catch the most astonishing fish by, you're on the beach and we've just finished doing this. You, as you catch fish, the weight of the lure increases. And so, it's got catamari kind of with fish. I think the swimming shader, that's a nice polish. Maybe I ought to save these things for later where it doesn't matter so much.
it does make it a lot more intense.
I think only one of the colliders will increase in size, but the mass should increase.
Yep.
Fish now. Oh my god. Yeah, we might need to tune that a little bit. The radius just went to 87,000.
And also
the mass went to 300. Oh, look at the radius of this bad. And that radius.
It's a black hole now.
It's going to be how big that radius is.
Yeah. What happened, I think, is the radius happening when they enter or when they hit the middle? Because it needs to be when they hit the middle.
It's the middle one.
Right. So like when they get to the middle of the.
Yeah. So the big lure has a collider which it starts affecting force on them when they enter. The little one, when they get close enough in, then it's saying you're attached.
Yeah.
And I'm going to.
And now it increases
mass.
Yeah. Cool.
But what's happening is something. Oh, I know. That's what fixed it because I was adding it twice. I was adding it when that came and then adding it when they removed it.
Right.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, but something with the.
You shouldn't need to worry about physics because there's rigid body attached to that lure. Should.
I mean, there's not even any physics involved in this. Just for some reason. Like, this should work on update, but look what happens with the... See if you move this fast enough?
Oh, yeah. Is it because the rigid body's moving in the physics loop and that is rendering in the update loop?
I don't think this rigid body is... Like, there's no rigid bodies in this. Why would there be any rigid bodies in the player?
Oh yeah, because it's the mouse movement's only updating the position of the
exactly.
On the render loop as well.
So there's no. Oh.
Whee! I wouldn't worry too much about that little jitter, especially because we're going to zoom in once we cast.
Yeah, fair. Fair enough.
I get it.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to worry about it. Fair point. I want to set this up so that when you throw your lure, that this draws a line to that object. What's instantiating the?
I'm just disabling and enabling it.
Right. Okay. What code do I look for to do this though? To find this thing.
So go fishing. So go to cast.
Yep.
Not start cast. Go to cast float. Sorry, which is a terrible method name in C#.
Yep.
So I'm zeroing out the velocity because I was bringing it back and then it was compounding. I just activate the rigid body because otherwise it was gravity was.
So it's basically here.
I could have just set gravity to 0. In fact, I might do that. Just set gravity to 0 when it's not being cast and enable it.
And fishing lives outside of the player?
It's a child of the player.
Okay.
It doesn't strictly need to be.
No, that's fine.
Just keeping it all together because it's a behaviour of the player.
I'm going to move this behaviour then. That can go on to fishing.
Okay.
I probably did those in and then refused to fix it.
Okay, here we go. Let's go. Look at that. It's pulling them all from everywhere. What's its radius?
Oh my god, this has to be recorded, dude. You have to record this.
That's so good. Nah, you got to start it again. Got to like, or at least just commit it on a branch as it is now, and I can get it later. But that's hilarious.
I did. Clean it up for the content. Yeah.
When I move, sometimes like it'll like feel like I'm doing like a double like a that's the I just look at it. It's struggling on this.
Just need one. You need one.
I was like, no, she'll be fine. Like, I was like, no, she's not bad. I'm sure if I play a game with this, like,
now we exponentially run away.
Oh my god. It's too powerful.
Look at this guy. He looks so upset about his fate. There's a lot of fish in this thing.
Yes, yeah. Did you click spawn more than once, right? I wonder how many verts are in these few pixels. Don't worry. Oh, did it not do it? No, that's annoying.
Anyway, let's fix it. So, what am I doing? Lure attack.
That works for stuff like to tell the player more quickly when you hit you don't keep walking into that direction.
Oh, that's right. So I had this as a basic implementation of just adding the mass, but I need to scale it. You haven't changed any of the super object masses, have you?
The scriptable object masses?
No, they're all one, I think. Everyone's a one so far.
No, I didn't even realize there was mass.
We just added it.
Well, the settings will work, but you know, they don't do anything. Like I can change like the display of the windows and stuff.
Oh. We should have started with the system sooner.
What's that? We should have started with
The this system.